Hello! Snack, thank you for those daddy points, dude. So how's everybody doing today? I just had to grab a snack before we started. Grab myself a granola bar. So, today, I think I gotta, like, for one, I got you doing some stuff. Yeah, Viking running simulator, indeed. It's a good one, man. I've been enjoying this game quite a bit. I have arrived indeed. What are we doing for food right now? We are okay, but I need a lot more. Is anybody else on? No, it's just me. Okay. Oh, frick. God damn it, my fire went out. Alright. Got some more wood. Get our fire going. Take these pieces of black metal. I don't know what time it is in the game right now. Only just getting into iron silver because we're Kate's... Yeah, well, you know, that kind of happens, right? You know, I have to admit, though, I was able to go through iron and silver pretty fast because I'm playing single player and also multiplayer. So, like, I have a couple of, you know, ways that things are going. So, like, I could mine things in my single player and then just come to the multiplayer and drop it off. But I only really did that for silver. So I was like, I'm not going to go up the mountain and then come back down and then just, like, keep doing that shit over and over again. I'm not going to do that. Let's see here. Alright. We've got better food than this, but I'm going to just keep with the carrot and turnip stews. Because it's a little easier for me than having to go out and hunt the big, like, stink cows. Because they hurt a lot. Alright, now the sausage... Okay, the sausages take a meat and give us, like, a bunch of sausages. So that's good. Alright, give me some turnip stew. So, how are you liking the grind of the game? Because I have to say, that's one of the things that I've been enjoying the most about it, is how the grind is handled. You know, it's not just, like... Get, like, 80,000, you know, goat placentas and then, you know, turn into a bow. You know, it's like... The way they handle it seems very... I don't know, I've been enjoying it a lot. Like, it's engaging instead of just annoying. Alright, I gotta put that money away. What else do I need? We got health potions, we got stam potions. So, here's the deal, man. I gotta gather, like, a lot of needles from the frickin' mosquitoes. God damn it. Much as I really don't want to, because, you know, mosquitoes are annoying, and the plains is horrendous. That's just something we gotta do. For some reason, I thought that was a woman staying there for a second, and I was like, what the fuck? What has happened? Yeah, like, I like that it's, you know, like, the use of the boat is paramount in the grind. May, what's up, man? Yeah, my buddies the Desquitos, yeah. Those oh-so-nice guys. But I gotta harvest some needles from them. We also need to get some stuff, like, actually, you know what, while I'm doing this, hang on. Let me look something up here. Valheim Boathouse. I want to get some good ideas for spacing, etc. So I'm going to look up some images. No, I don't want... What? No. Oh, for Christ's sake. I would hope there was an H in there, huh? Valheim Boathouse. There we go. Yeah, give me some images. Holy fuck. This is too much. It's just too much. What is this? What in the fuck? This is, like, people are insane. I'm just gonna say it, people are nuts. I don't know what to do about that. So how's things going, May? How's life, man? I think I'm gonna have to gather a lot more stone, too. I think we may have to just go out resource gathering first. Getting all the random bits and pieces and bits and bobs, etc. that we need. Do I have mushrooms spawning over here anymore? No? Well, poop. Well, poop. Let's go outside really quick and see if I got more shrooms spawning around or like raspberries or anything. Because I would like to have some. Hello, deer. We will probably shoot other deer that we get the chance to pop. Been missing Orkheim? Me too, man. Me too. Most of the, so like I do play this game like I AFK during the day when I'm working, but that's mostly to grow, you know, stuff in my farms and whatnot. Like I don't actually play during the day. Like I do not do any building offline. Like, or I should say off camera. I only do like big important stuff on camera. Because I know that people want to see it. So the way I see it is like that's how it should be. You know, I should just do things online. Are there like seriously though any shrooms or raspberries? Did people come over here and like pick all my raspberries or something? What the hell happened? Oh, mushrooms. Let's go. I should probably also check on my pigs that are in my old house. Okay, you have no stars and therefore are dead, and will simply provide me with meat. Or not. You know, that's a choice. That's also a choice. See, I like that you can work at your own pace much more than like, oh, you're offline and your base got 100% ruined. Yeah, that is very frustrating. Like, I'm glad that the invasions, or not the invasions, but what do you call that? The raids, assaults, I don't know what you want to call it, that they don't happen unless you are there. I mean, the only thing that I've had happen kind of off, or that I've heard about happening offline, it hasn't actually happened to me, is, I think Hunty said that his boat got destroyed by just, like, random damage. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's a pig. And I can see how that would happen, because I actually have seen my boat take, like, I've logged in and then had my boat take damage. You know, like, seen that it's taken damage while I was away, and I'm just like, come on, man. I know that, like, the tide is there and it's causing problems, but come on. Come on. I'm really just looking for... Just get out of here. I could punch you to death. You understand? I could actually punch you to death. Like, my unarmed is that good. I could actually strike you with my fists until you died. And you probably wouldn't even have done, like, a total of a single point of damage to me. Not trying to flex, just saying, okay? I can't believe this entire area got cleared. Who left a log? You know what? This is probably from, like, a troll or something. I was going to say, who left this log here, but... Makes all the sense in the world. Given that the critters that'll just spawn randomly. Don't forget, Maywin, you're actually, like, you're building a PC, like, that'll be able to handle this game, right? Because I know you've been talking about buying, like, GPUs and stuff. So, I'm offline, but other people are on the server, and so the boat is loaded. It is how I understand it. It's not like, you know, I'm offline and the server is completely inactive. I don't mean to give that impression, because that's not what's happening. It's more that, like, while other people are on, my boat is taking damage because it's in the waves and it's, like, you know, it's hitting... Basically, I have parked the boat too close to shore, is what it comes down to. And so, that the damage is caused. Oh, birch. Yes, let's go, dude. I need some fine wood. Give me that fine wood. Mm. I also need to harvest a lot more fine wood, come to think of it. I might have to just go into the plains and, like, cut down trees forever. Because the plains is just all full of birch. Birch pog. Should probably go up there and see if there's any goodies. Oh. Okay, don't swing the axe, because I would just like to get the berries. You know what? Actually, let's mark this. Let's mark this spot. Where the... Oh, there I am. Yeah, well, here's the thing. You know, because the game has, you know, super enabled physics, and I say super enabled physics because, like, you know, trees falling on you kills you. I don't see a way where they could actually, like, justify not having that happen. It is annoying, but, I mean, the game is also in, you know, a beta stage, so I guess it makes some sense that there's, like, you know, some weird things that happen. Well, I shouldn't say that it makes sense, but, you know, like, it's not to be unexpected, I suppose, is what I'm trying to say. Listen, you know, when your boat is, you know what, I have no defense. I have no defense for this. I have absolutely no defense for how I drive that thing. Hello, bird. Goodbye, bird. Ah? Yes, give me meats. Let's go. Give me the meats. Man, this thing is chunking. Oh, it's because I'm getting close to Dez's place, right? This island gets so chunky. What is happening right now? My god. Where's all the other loot? I killed another... Get out of here. I killed another deer. What the... Oh, there it is. Just figuring, like, you know, if I can get the meat, I might as well. What else am I carrying right now that I don't need these deer skins. I also don't need this. Yeah, I think we're okay on some of the stuff we got. I don't want to stay out here for too long. But yeah, like, I've started parking my boat much further away from shore because, you know, it's not always like... How can I put this? Ah. Hello, bird. Oh, I missed some raspberries. Give me the berries, please. Or, wait, did I miss these or did they just spawn? Anyway, you know, like, if the tide gets kind of low, it'll slam the boat into the ground. Well, not slam it. It'll just, like, kind of drop it a little bit. Like, I'm sure if I go back to the boat right now, it may have taken a point or two of damage. But I've been better about parking the boat further offshore so it doesn't have that happen very often. I mean, I say better. I haven't... It's not like all better. It's, like, slightly better. My god. Just... There you go. Hunt deer with a sword. That's the way to do it. No, I don't want your... Wait, why do I have the... Okay, get this frickin' trophy out of my inventory. It's garbage. So are these skins. Yeah, it's a little better. It's not, like, super great, but it, you know... It's okay. It's okay. Also, I was talking to... Oh. I was talking to Vandris about, like, the spawning rules. Because she was telling me about it. What do you mean no frickin' workbench? What? I gotta build, like, little sheds for these. Because, you know, I know they're gonna take damage while they're outside. Hey, Kurai, how you doing? Yeah, I'm surprised these things haven't taken damage. What the fuck? Maybe a little goober threw rocks at it? I don't know. Like, maybe there was a patch recently? Yeah, see, it's taking a little bit of damage. Maybe there was a patch recently that made some of these not take as much damage outside. Because a lot of times, like, I'll come home, and most of my crafting tables are just super screwed up. Like, even my doors aren't fucked up. Maybe Des repaired them? Oh! Kurai, thank you for the resub for 12 months in a row. Jesus Christ, in a complete year. Indeed, another year of madness. Oh my god. Can we get some praise for Kurai, please? Let's see. My friend and I found a second swamp biome, and that was an adventure. We got a ton of iron scrap, but man, do I hate nighttime in swamps. Yeah, swamps are pretty monka-esque. They are very bad for you, in general. I can't say that I'm... Like, with the gear that I have now, the thing that in swamps that scares me the most is the poison. Nothing else in swamps really scares me as much. Everything else is like, you know, Draugr, whatever. Poison, you. I need... Right, we're putting food and other things away. Yeah, that's why, like, even with all this armor and stuff and, like, really good food, I will never go to the swamp without something to counter poison. Like... Well, I say something to counter poison, but what I mean is, what the hell am I trying to put away here? Right, we got some dwarf eyes, no skeleton bits. You know, the potions that counter poison. I will not ever go to the swamp without that anymore. Yeah, you got to have really good food. Like, you can't go in there with, like, you know, oh, I'm eating berries. Like, that's not going to do it, man. That's going to get you killed. Ah, frick. Oh, it's because I'm carrying all this wood. Hang on. Yeah, but yeah, that will get you killed. Well, that's because the mosquitoes are just like, you know, they pop out of frickin' nowhere and then just ruin everything, you know? They're very frustrating. Alright, we'll put that in there. We'll take the rest of this and we'll put it elsewhere. Alright, resin. You can go in here. I could swear I placed you correctly at some point. But yeah, the death mosquitoes can eat something unpleasant and die, as far as I'm concerned. They are very annoying. I'm not getting a lot of shrooms. It's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Alright, I'm keeping these because I want to... Well, wait a minute. How do you make these? How do you make wooden arrows? Just wood, huh? If I am going to go hunting, I should have more wooden arrows, honestly. So let's repair our stuff. They do love me. It's just like in real life. Mosquitoes love me for some reason, and I hate them. Charms! Just wood, eh? What's up, man? Thank you for those 7 months. Thank you for those 7 months in a row. How's it going, Charms? How's it going? How's life, man? Vandrus, hello. Hello. What do you mean I'm not in the right position? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Alright. Wooden arrows, please. What? So how's it going, Charms? Oh, breakfast sandwich. It's been a while since I've had a breakfast sandwich. Although, oh, dude. So last night, the wife and I were discussing, we were like, you know, oh, what do we want to do for dessert tonight? So, some time ago, my wife got me a mini waffle maker, and we haven't used it yet. Or hadn't used it yet, I should say. And then, last night, we both had exactly the same idea, which was to make chocolate mini waffles and then put strawberry ice cream on them. Best decision I have made in some time. Guess who finally bought this last night? What? You've had this. Wait, did Moon get it? Did she? Daz! How you doing? Yeah, so I was going to say, I know it's not Vandrus. Tweeter? Doom? Why poot? Why you poot, Dez? Also, hi. Well, actually, I shouldn't say why you poot, because, like, I'm sure my wife asks me that question all the time. Poot got it? Who's Poot? You were in the surprise. Poot? Who is... Port! It's like, who is Poot? Who is Poot? Alright, let's go to the plains. I gotta farm some skeeters. Come on, man. Torp. Oh, I forgot to bring my farming implement. God damn it. Whatever. We're hunting skeeters. I don't need to get freaking... Dude, support finally got it. Nice. Has he been enjoying his time with the game so far? I know he'd been asking me a bunch of questions. TL Poot? I hate it just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not too much. Not too much. I heard a Chuckles. Where you at, dude? Yo, Chuckles. I heard you. Where you at? Oh, there's a stink cow. There are 2 stink cows. Well, that's good. You know, sometimes you gotta just tolerate it, I suppose. Alright, I don't know how much damage I'm doing with this. It is a wooden arrow, so it's kind of garbage. How much damage have I done to you? I mean, like, I think I'd rather spend this instead of the, really expensive arrows. You know? I'll gladly poison you a little bit at a time. And do, like, chip damage. What games does he like? Dark Souls, I can tell you that much. Dungeons & Dragons, because we just played it yesterday. I'm actually not sure what other games he likes. Would you just die, you large cow? Thank you. Looks at list of users. Is there a TL port in the audience? Somewhere? Sweats. He's listening. Oh no. Wait, why oh no? Seems sus. Okay, Vandrus is known for susness. I'm just going to say that. She is known for susness, whether it is justified or not. He's watching and shaking his head at us. I feel like that's very on brand for, at least for me anyway. Yeah, see, sometimes Vanders talks nonsense, but sometimes it's actual sense. The different, the hard part is telling which. It's nighttime now, and I hate it. That Ralph Wiggum is something else, man. I don't think I'm ever gonna get over that emote. It's so good. What is this? Another meat haunch? Ah! Alright, well, we didn't get any skeeters yet. But we got some lox meat, so that's good. Why am I murdering? Oh no, those are not sad cows. Those are not sad cows. Those are murder cows. Those cows will murder you so fast. She might be the Sphinx that tells riddles, because you never know. You never know. Sand cows? Oh. They're not nice, though. They're mean and, like, really, really aggressive. And also, they taste delicious. According to this game, because their meat can be used to make delicious pies like this. Alright, I need to put the skins away. Let's put the meat in here. I don't really need to cook it yet. The skins can go elsewhere. The mushrooms should go in here. The wood can go in here. We can put the skins away later. Let's just rest. Take a sleep. You made sausage? So wait, okay, hang on. Do you have a sausage maker? Or did you use, like, a KitchenAid? Which I guess, you could say is a sausage maker because it, like, has the attachment and stuff. Or you mean in this game. You mean in the game, don't you? Yeah. Okay. Just making sure. Listen, I don't know. You say things and, like, sometimes they make all the sense in the world, and other times, much like that quote, sometimes you say things and they make tons of sense, and other times you say things and I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh, you were on for day 1000. Very nice, very nice. It was Pog? Hell yeah, dude. Make them sausages. Make them sausages. I need more wooden arrows, or do I? Holy shit, dude. You were terraforming for a long-ass time, man. Can I go to sleep again? I cannot sleep at this time. Balls. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go off to the freaking plains and, like, attempt some skeeter murder. Skeeter. Oh. Ah, see, like, I need to think about that more. Like, how I want to handle my aesthetic choices. Alright. We gotta be careful. Because it's raining. So, our stamina regen is going to be lessened. Also, this means that we cannot go into the mountain. Ow. Because, we'll be wet and then freezing to death. And that will suck. Why no jump? Why you no jump? Close that. Close that door. I see you. I see you, bug. I need your stab face to make arrows. Thank you. I require more bugs that have stab faces. So, one of the things that I want to try to work on today is a boathouse. I have yet to find a design that I like. You gotta... Dude, you went to the vendor? Do you have a portal that goes to the vendor? Because if so, I would like to use it to also make a portal to the vendor so I don't have to go to my single-player world every time I want to buy something. Right, birds. Fuck. Mod showed me how to get there, and I'm going to set up a portal. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Yeah, he is very far away. It is quite frustrating. You know what? If there's not that many mosquitoes right now, I'm just going to leave him alone. We'll gather resources for the boathouse. So I'm thinking I want to do like partial stone and partial wood. So if I'm going to do partial stone, that means I need a lot of stone. So we might as well start gathering some. Wait, did I hear cows? Did I hear stink cows? I am nervous about stanky cows. I know, right? Getting Moon into this would be hog as hell, dude. Also, I found somebody else's base in the plains here, and was like, all right, one, I'm jelly, because like the setup is pretty cool. But two, like, they actually have it in the middle of the plains, which I'm also like, I feel like there's a good reason for that, but I'm also like, fuck that. I don't want to deal with all that bullshit all the time. So you mentioned she has a lot of games she currently gotcha. Yeah, there are many cows. There are many different kinds of cows in this game. But whenever I refer to a cow, it's usually the stink cow that is also a murder cow. That, yeah, it, like every... Hello. Hello, sir. We good? Alright, see ya. I guess he just came over to say hi. Oh, hey, alright, I mean, sure. If this is what you want, what you really, really want, you can get wrecked. I'm not gonna say no. What is up with you right now? Just go away. Just go away. This is not the time for you. It's not the time for you. You need to leave. So wait, Vandrus, is Port on the server, or is he just playing single player? How are we doing on wait? Okay, we're fine so far. He is? Oh, tell him what you want, what you really, really want. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I'm glad we can have the Spice Girls references, and everybody's like, I'm on board. Not that I, like, you know, super enjoyed their music or anything, but I mean, like, come on. Ah! Al! Thank you for the raid, brother. How you doing, man? What game were you playing today? Were you playing Hades? Can we do a shout out for Al, please? Excuse me. So you don't know who Al is. Al is a very, very nice guy who plays a bunch of different games and is just freaking awesome in general. And also plays Dark Souls with myself, Moon, and MK. Can I take that? I can. All right, we are closing in on the end of our rockiness. Friesen, what's up, dude? Oh, Flame, thank you for the daddy points. What's up, Flame?
Our illustrious
Holy shit, 17 months?
Welcome home.
How is this even possible? Are there only 12 months in the world? Oh my god. Al, thank you for the daddy points. Also, thank you for that resub, man. That is highly appreciated. Highly, highly appreciated. How's everything going, guys? Nothing much? All right. Charms, and one other who, for whatever reason, is the thing is not telling me who they are. Thank you for the daddy points as well. Abby, how you doing? What's Valheim? Ah. You're the other one? Okay. What do you mean, what's Valheim? We know where Valheim is. Naffy!
Fellowship expands.
Thank you for... Jesus Christ, 19 months in a row. Holy crap. Thank you for those 19 months, Naffy. Thank you, guys. Can we have some praise in chat for all the resubs? Y'all are wonderful. Thank you so much. It is Sussheim. It is like a little Sussheim, but... Yeah, I mean, come on. Thank you, guys. Thank you. It happens, man. It happens. Alright, let's drop off some of this rock. Ah. I gotta get more space for stuff. This is not a good place to be stacking stones, but we'll take it for now. That actually might be enough stone for the time being. I love that butterfly. We just put stones in the chest? Because I don't want to. You know, like, I can just put them outside. We finally got the swamp, and there are not crypts. So, sometimes that does happen, and it sucks real bad whenever it does. I cannot deny this. I do what I want. Exactly, Abby, exactly. Yeah, so in my single player, the first swamp that I ran into also had no... no... Ah!
Praise the sub.
Kurai, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Abby. Thank you. That's all I can say. Thank you so much. Like, Your generosity is amazing. What is it? Hype car? Oh my god, the hype car plus truck is so good. I love it. But thank you so much for gifting Avi that sub. Avi, please enjoy your sub badge and emotes. Vandrus, thank you as well for the gifted sub to May. I'm having a little bit of trouble like braining at the moment. It's not often I can join in. Oh, thank you, Vandrus. Thank you so much. But like for real, thank you guys so much. And apparently we have a hype train started. Holy shit. But thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Like I really, I don't know what else to say other than thank you, because usually the more I talk, the more trouble I get myself into.
Fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
I see what you're doing. I see. Wait, what? Oh, wait. What does that mean? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Charms, thank you for the I'm getting tongue-tied. Thank you for the gifted sub to Caffeinated Cake, who, if I remember right, is actually from Wolfrain's channel. He's actually one of Wolfrain's mods. But anyway, thank you for that. Dez, thank you for continuing your gift sub from Moon. Thank you so much. And also thank you, Al, for those 1,000 bits. And the Wah. Words heard. Yes, they are. Yeah. Wah, indeed. I love when people say wah in the chat. It makes me feel good. It makes me feel like y'all understand that Orcs is the best. Ah, how is Mr. Wolf doing, man? I know that like I've been lurking in his streams during the day because I can't like stream during the day anymore. And I've been like watching him play Spelunky, and it's been a really good time, man. It's been a really good time. Orcs. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. What was I doing? Right, we need to build stuff. So in the interest of building stuff, I need wood and iron and stone. Where's my iron? There it is. Nope, that's silver. That's iron. Nope, that's too much. Put that back. That might be necessary? I don't know. That's not how you spell corn. Listen, man, Corn is just copying Orcs. That's all it is. He doesn't, like... He doesn't understand what it means to be Orky. I'm just saying. Because, like... He's all angry and like, you gotta do the smashins or whatever. And the Orcs are like, yeah, you gotta do the smashins, but you don't have to be so angry about it. Like, just do the smashins, and then we're all set. Corn just doesn't understand. That's what I'm saying. Corn just doesn't understand. Doesn't get it. You know? Does not get it. Alright, so just for the hell of it. Haha.
A gleaming
You know, you don't have to return the favor. Revenge. Okay, I understand now. I understand. It's vengeance. I get it. Thank you so much, Naffy. That is insane. Thank you so much. That's it, man. That's all I got. I don't know what else to say. But thank you, man. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's it, man. So basically what you're saying, Vanders, you just like talking to me, because it's not like, you know, it doesn't happen when I just try to say hello, good morning. He was pitchforking in the background. Sure. How about Yeetus Banditus? I said it now. Oh, fuck. You son of a bitch. I thought you meant I could just say it. Oh, hang on. Ugh. So that reminds me. I wanna talk to you guys. Like, I'm going to try to talk to Kurai a bit about some of the emotes, and I also want to talk to you guys about them too, because I'm starting to feel like maybe what might make the most sense is for me to do kind of like an audit of our emotes, you know? He's trying to make an emotional connection run. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's not, doesn't usually go well for me. Okay, stop boat. Okay, jump. Abandon ship. What am I thinking? So, I'm thinking what I want to do is an audit of the emotes and see which ones people enjoy the most. And, like, what... Okay, good, it stopped. And which ones... you're not getting all trash pandas. We can't have an oops all trash pandas. Yeah, but the praise, I know people love that one. And that's not going to go anywhere. But some of the ones I'm like, I think I want to restructure and see, like, because I think that maybe people might like the squig one more than one of the other ones. I don't know. Emotes fight for your loved ones the ones we... Yeah, there we go. Well, less the axe and more like, you know, they'll be like changing tiers and such. Because I also have a couple of other emote ideas. Because I think, like, there are some kind of what I would call, like, general emotes that I do want to have. Like a PogChamp, kind of. A PogChamp, a sip would also be nice. Although, with Twitch TV... Or, not with Twitch TV. With better Twitch TV, we do have... hang on a second. It means I actually have to... yeah, see, that Cacodemon Pog is so good. We do have access to... I don't want to hear my own voice. Stop that. We do have access to... this. We do have access to the old sippy cup. So, you know, there's that. Oh! oh my god. Wait, 6? I think this thing... Oh, okay. Now it's fully calculated. I was like, what? You did request these in random scatter shot, man. I do, yeah. Yeah, and like I have and continue to do so. You just assumed Onion Shark was Pog. Onion Shark is actually... So there's a link, actually, to the... brain is not working anymore. What is this? Oh, it's the Choo Choo hype. Okay. But thank you guys again for that hype train. That is just ridiculous. Thank you so much. But there's a link below for the Onion Shark about, you know, what it's about and all that. So, there you go. Wait, what? Did I not build the stone cutty table? Did I take 4 iron? I don't know. But yeah, we got the... So, like, you know, there's some that I'm like, I think I'm liking that. Okay. We will see you in a little bit, Navi. Ah, I'm out of stamina. God damn it. Oh my god, Des. Yesterday when I saw you running around with, like, no food doing terraforming, I was like, please eat food. Please. The stamina, it hurts me so bad. Oh, wait, you love pain, do you? Okay, that came off as a little weird, but what I was going to say right after that was, Dark Souls? Dark Souls? You want to play some Dark Souls? Dark Souls? Yeah, it sounded like a Cenobite for a second there. I don't know if that's, you know... It's not really... It's not what we're going for, you know what I'm saying? Not that kind of... Dude, it's... Ask... Okay, listen, ask... I almost said Naftris. I'm confusing everybody's names right now. Ask Vandris, Moon, Al, see what they tell you about it. It's not that painful. It's not that painful. Naftris. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I want to do the reverse. Thank you. You know what? I think I'm going to make a chest here for some of this other crap. This is going to be where things are stored for processing. So let's see. We want charcoal, this. I don't know why this is here. I'll take that as well. What's not that painful? Getting shot in Liberation with a giant ballista bolt? Okay, alright. Okay. Yeah, making a chest for other reasons, Vandris. You, like, calm down. Calm down. Al, I was saying, you know, ask, to ask you and Moon and Vandris about, the pain that is caused by Dark Souls. Yeah. Listen, it's not that I said I was going to refuse to make a chest. I prefer to put the, so like, you know, I prefer to put the wood piles here. You know, that way I have the visual reminder of how much I've got, and I don't have to go check the chest. And then for the rock piles, you know, I put them here because it was within easy reach, but now I'm putting them in here because I'm going to be taking them elsewhere. Yeah, it's good stuff. I know, right? Come on. What the fuck? I'm sorry, did you just damage the structure, Cart? Is that what just happened for real? Did you just damage the structure? You did! Oh my god. Thank you, wards. Thank you. It's so stupid. Oh my god. If you put a cart somewhere, fill it up, and then break the cart, it will leave those boxes around. I have experienced that in my single player as well. If you could shut out all the PC invaders and still co-op, I would gladly call Dark Souls my favorite game ever. Yeah, like... honestly, that's one of the reasons why Dark Souls 2 irritates me so much. Is because, like, you literally, like, if you want to co-op, or, I'm sorry, it's not if you want to co-op, but, like, unless you put Steam offline, you literally cannot get away from PvP. Like, it is actually impossible. Even if you are fully hollowed, you can still be invaded. Still. Which is like, Jesus. Like, who decided this was a good idea? Alright. Put that down. Masochists. Indeed. Excuse you, sir. Well, you're not one of mine. So, goodbye. Alright, put that in there. Put that in there. That's fine. Okay, let's go get some wood. We're friendship... I know. I'm not going to make a chest, Vandrus. Soggy socks. We do have soggy socks at the moment. I can understand that. That happens to me as well. And now I'm going to go sleep because it's dark and bad. Yeah, Des, do you know that do the devs plan on actually adding, like... Oh, I thought I saw shinies down there, and I was like, what the fuck? Do you know if they plan on adding anything that's going to be, like a light source that isn't something you need to, like, replenish every 5 seconds? No, definitely not Pog. Definitely not Pog is Soggy Socks. I think that's something that any sane person can agree on. No, listen, the hype train did not ruin my talking. I ruined my talking. Yeah, like, what is it, Vandrus? With my assistance, we have now set up a farm for the Grey Dwarves. And by with my assistance, I mean I went out and found them, and then you were like, portals, all the portals. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. All right, dry me off. What is the sanity of which you speak? All right, fair. Yeah, I also mostly live in darkness. Although, you know what I'm going to start doing, I think? I'm just going to start carrying the little, like, tiara around. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Wait, is it in my arrow chest? I think it might be. It is! Yeah. Oops. God damn it. Just put it there. Dude, spotlight. Hell yeah. We got the spotlight. Which we're not going to need soon, but that's okay. Just put the helmet on and then slap these fools. Thank you. None of you understand what's going to happen. Like, you're going to find out real soon after I cut you into pieces. And by none of you understand what's going to happen, I meant the goobers, obviously not chat. I think chat knew exactly what the fuck was going to happen. Bang. Oh. So yeah, anyway, I was trying to look up... I think I was trying to say this earlier, and, like, I just got completely distracted. Distracted. I'm trying to figure out like the layout of a boathouse that I would like to make, and then you know, actually utilize said thing. But I did a cursory look on you know, Google image search, and a lot of the shit that I found, I was like, I'm not building that. That's crazy. Should you log in if you want? I'm down. Hiya! Get wrecked, fool. Give me your goods. Y'all need to just stop. I know you're like, my trees! Like, nobody cares. You need... Why do you need my blessing? Is it for smashing? If so, you have it. As long as you're smashing humies, we're good. Or pointies. Them too. If anybody deserves a slapping, it's them pointies. Smashing in fighting games, you... Just don't play stinky elf things, and, you know, you have my blessing. That's really what it comes down to. Oh, dude, that's excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Hell yeah, you got my blessing. You know, I don't care what you play. If it's a charity event for cats, you've got my blessing big time. Famous! Thank you for the, first off, hi. And I can't hit the stump. But thank you for the reminders. Oh. Ah! Hey, Tealport, I am gathering wood so that I can make a boathouse. Laird just started Valheim and is punching trees right now. Oh, it has begun. The tree punching has begun. He can actually just gather branches, but punching trees also works. Bring back the panda slasher? I can't name anything in here, unfortunately. I think it was actually called, like, the panda masher, maybe? I don't remember. What's up, Port? How's things, man? I heard that you have picked up this game and are now in this world, doing the things. Although so I was talking to Vandris the other day, and I have a question for you, Port, because I'm curious about this. I know that, and I figured that you would be the person to ask. I know that carrots and turnips are not actually like vegetables that the Vikings would have had. What did they have back in the day? Portheim, dude, fuck yeah, Portheim. Okay, Portheim should just be our portal hub for real. Pootheim. Come on. I believe Vandris did Heim on, you were gonna do Heim on Friday, right? Because you weren't doing so great, if I remember right. Oh yeah, wait, is this? Get out of here, dude! Alright, I'm gonna have to come back up here and plant all this crap again. I don't know what the hell this just fell on, but, you know, I'll loot it, certainly. Because I only say, like, it fell on something because there's blood. What did I get? Maybe... No, not the feathers. Maybe it fell on one of the little goobers. Yeah, I suppose that's possible. Lazy, what's up, man? Heimers. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, our wee Vandy was sick. Actually, I just thought about this. Maybe what's helping keep some of my stuff alive more is the wards that I've put up. Maybe that's... do you guys know, does, like, the wards actually prevent environmental damage? To, like, crafting tables and stuff? Yeah. Being sick is the pits. Actually, I can probably take these walls down. Can I? What the fuck did I put in here? Right, there's some stones in there. Right. Okay. Alright, let's put the rest of this shit away. Actually, you know what? I gotta grab the seeds anyway. So we gotta replant some more... God damn it. We gotta plant some more trees. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing better. And thank you for those daddy points, Famous. Hell yeah, dude. Give me all them daddy points. Still just sounds like a little weird, but, you know, it's fine. It's... Oh, my God. Get this freaking seed out of my inventory. Get this seed out of here. Go into the freaking garbage toilet. Lazy. Kurai, thank you for the daddy points. Kind of like the interior wall. Yeah, well, I mean, it's going to be going away eventually. Originally, I had planned on building that kind of like around my my house, but then I decided, meh. They won't despawn if they're in a workbench area. Right, so I'm going to have to take all those and just go dump them in the ocean, huh? It's to get me to play Dream Daddy. Throw it somewhere else? Alright, okay, I will use the ocean as my toilet. Which, you know... It's like every fish that's ever existed. Where the hell did I put all these? Was it over here? Yes. We'll keep the wood. I guess, well, how much does this thing weigh? 1? Meh. Fair enough. Thank you, Vandris, for that. Did you organize the chests and label them yourself? I did. I know, it's shocking. When I live on my own, I have to, and so I will. But it wasn't like that for a while. Oh, God. L. Yeah, you did organize part of it. I did actually go and, like, do stuff. When you were like, why are you planting grass? I was like, why are you planting grass in my beautiful dirt field? Commonly eaten by Vikings at the time, they would have had access to peas, grains, onions, and herbs like angelica and yarrow. Interesting. I recall having to manage everything in previous games. Don't starve. Well, okay, like... Usually I will just have, the organization tends to just be very haphazard at first, and then later it will become something that actually makes some kind of sense, but not right off the bat, certainly. I am not known for my initial organization skills in this game, or any survival game. Hello, dear. There's ways you can grant people access with wards, so if you want to have your ward up but still let me use the portals, I'll show you. Ah, that'd be nice. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Welcome back, Naffy. Is this? No, that's a log I gotta chop. Yeah, so what I want to do, like, my usual is to kind of, like, make everything uniform in terms of, like, or the way that I tend to approach things is I'll try to make everything uniform and then try to, like, you know, spruce it up. You get what I mean? The tree, well, it's sort of, I guess. It did kind of roll for me. When the Van is sub, yes. Tim Port, thank you for the daddy points, by the way. A friend came in through pies at you? They should. They should. Plus the pies are freaking amazing. Like, there's a reason that I'm stockpiling all this insane food. Is basically for when we go to fight the final boss. I want to be, like, super stacked. Is this not... Hang on. I want to be super stacked. Okay, I feel like that wasn't actually, you know, the ground that we want, you know? Always with the sus. Always. But in terms of organization, like, everything tends to be very much just, like, a chest of convenience. And then I kind of remember where things are, and then eventually I'll put some kind of, like, things together. Like, things that make sense in my brain, which I'm certain do not make sense in everyone's brain. A lot of people will probably look at the way I organize things and be like, the fuck is that? Suzu, go away. Thank you. Do I have pine trees? No, my pine trees. Alright, well. You know what? Screw these fir saplings. These things suck. Fir saplings are garbage because the stumps always require a goddamn pickaxe to get rid of. I'm using a pickaxe for the stump because I can't hit it otherwise. Here, if I chop down another fir, I'll show you. No, Vandris, you can't hit it. You can't hit the fir saplings with the axe. Or not the saplings, with the The stumps. Well, I shouldn't say that. A lot of times with the fur, you can't. Here, let me see if I can show you. Well, see, that's just it. Here, watch. I'll try to find a good spot to show you. It's like literally there was no way for me to hit it. Yeah, the stump is too short. It sits in the ground. And the swing of the axe will not hit it. Yeah. It's like, believe me, I've tried many times. Like, this one I'll probably be able to get the stump. Because it's sticking slightly out of the ground. Yeah, see, this one I can get the stump. Let me see. Let me find it. Actually, on flat ground, it's probably easier to show when you can't. Yeah, listen. I will take my time and show you. Thank you very much. I am not required to show you right away. Let's find a good one. I mean, like, once those... Well, actually, those are all beach, so that won't be a good example. But, let's see. This one might be okay. Yeah, this one might be okay. Indeed. Oh, this one's also terrible. Listen, I'll just... Next time I have a fir tree in there, I will show you what I'm talking about. And you know what? You're more than welcome to come over here and try to chop one of those trees yourself. Okay. TL port. Oh my god. Oh, the puns, man. Yeah, see, like, these are all going to be easy peasy. Just don't forget to show us later. Yeah, there we go. Well, actually, that means I got to plant at least one fir tree. I'll try to plant a couple, because sometimes it doesn't really, you know, do what you're looking for. There we go. This should be fine. She have arrived. She have arrived. All right. So I was thinking about this thing too, and I think really what I should have done was made the slope on the roof a little lower, so the roof wasn't so high. You can make the arch piece. Brown saplings. Yeah, they'll be fine. You know, a lot of times, like with the stuff that's not going to grow right away. Like after the tree grows, I think they usually grow because like the same happens with crops, where like it'll say it needs more room, and then when I go back, it's like, oh, it's fine, it grew. Stone arch piece. Wait a minute. The arch piece. Wait, are you talking about like? Hang on. Oh my God! Just get out of here. Hey. Are you talking about... Can I just find the goddamn door? Oh, Port's on the server! Port! He lives with Vandrus. Talking about like this? This is what you're talking about? It is dock time. It is dock time. I haven't found a good design that I like, so we're basically just going to make like a giant hangar. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna make what probably is gonna end up looking like a giant hangar. I should have, you know what? I should have moved these stones closer. Also, I gotta put some other shit away. Here, all the leftovers go in there. Right, seeds got to go away. The resin can come with me. I just want to put all this shit away before I start actually crafting anything, or building, or whatever you want to call it. We are gonna replace things with iron gates. I have the iron to do so now. I just need to, like, actually remember to do it. That's what it comes down to. Alright, this can come out of my inventory. Go put the core wood away. Yeah, we got other things we gotta put away. Wait. Okay, no, the mushrooms are in my inventory. Alright, that's fine. Right, it was core wood, resin, shrooms. Right, resin. Oh, always. Always. Listen, man, that's just how my brain is. Right, I think that's over this way. Oh yeah, always. I will always be munching on them shrooms. Making shroom stew. Or actually, I guess it's technically carrot stew, but, you know, whatever. Okay. Off to the building. So I'm going to ask you guys for help with the design of this thing. And I know I could pick these carrots. Oh my god, excuse me. Oof. I don't feel like it right now. To be totally honest. I just don't feel like picking the goddamn things. So let's see. I'm thinking we gotta like line this thing. Well, is this where we want to have the port? Yeah, I think we're gonna have our dock be kind of centralized here. All right, so let's take these apart. We're gonna move them a bit. Okay. There should be more than enough stone, I would hope. Actually, I suppose I should take these apart too. Well, maybe not. You know what? Actually, I could just keep them on the chest or in the cart, I suppose. Yeah, we could just keep them in the cart for now. That'd be fine. All right. Give me stones. Okay. Let's start with the base walls, I suppose. I'm trying to think, like, how am I gonna... Because I don't want... I might have to put supports underneath the floors. Am I gonna have to do that? Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. Fuck. Okay, so, like, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now let's build some floors over. Get an idea for exactly how wide this is going to be. And we can always take these apart if we need to. Motherfucker. Let's take you down first. And then we'll take you down. And then we're going to put you over here. Oh, well, I guess it... Oops. No. Don't click on chat. Yeah, I suppose with this here, we don't need to build anything else for, you know, that stuff. Are you guys going to sleep? Did you say anything about sleep? Are you doing the sleeps? Wait, are you guys the only ones on? Yeah, okay. V-dubs? Who is V-dubs? I know B-dubs. Oh, Vandris! Okay, no, that makes all the sense in the world. Joes wants to sleep. I mean, I can't blame her, honestly. Sleeping is wonderful. Sleeping is actually something I've been missing lately. I don't know what it is. I keep getting up at like 6 o'clock in the morning. I don't know why. I don't know why. It is a circle. If you go off of the edge, you will die. I haven't... The only reason I know that is because its guy showed me. Like, he showed me the area of the world where he went off and then just died. That's the only reason that I know that if you sail off the edge of the world, you just die. I haven't really. I think, like, I would say Des and Hunty have explored far more of the world than I have. I do want to go around and do stuff, you know, and discover things and whatnot, but just haven't really done so yet. How the fuck am I going to do this? Wait, what is this in the water? Is that stones? It is stones. How am I going to do this? Well, okay. You know what? Let's just, what is this with the... Oh, Christ. Okay, I'll deal with this later, I think. Or, well... Maybe I should just deal with it now. I feel like at some point I'm just going to collect all that crap in the garbage toilet thing and just, like, load it into the boat and then just eat it into the ocean. Like, just go away. Nobody wants your stinky trophies. We need to line the outside of our walls with trophies. We could. As like a deterrent. Maybe that's a reason to start keeping all these troll trophies that I've been getting. Troll trophies? Troll trophies. I don't know what the hell a troll trophy is. How wide do y'all think we should make this? Effigies of the dead to warn the living? Exactly. There's a way to delete items with a mod. Mandris was saying that so long as something is not within the radius of like a workbench, that it will despawn. So here's the thing, like, we want the... How wide is the boat? Okay, you know what? We're going to bring the boat back in just so I can have a size comparison. Yeah, so I think that's exactly what I'm going to do, is I'm just going to, like, yeet a bunch of this garbage into the ocean. Just go wall to wall. That's a lot of stone. I don't know if I'm going to do that. That seems like a lot. That seems like a lot. Okay. Let's back this up. Where is this? Oh, no, wrong way. Because I want to have plenty of room on each side. Because, I mean, you all have seen how I drive. you all are pretty aware of how bad my driving is. I know. Okay, stop. It's more to just get an idea of the size. Which, honestly, the you know, partial stamina swimming thing, I should be more cautious? Jesus. More cautious about that. Just the flint, though. Come on. No, not that. Go away. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't all have to be stone. What I want to be stone is, like, the initial walls, and then the flooring, and then the rest is going to be wood. I think this should be wide enough, right? So then we'll go, like... How do you get this thing to sink? What do you mean? Oh, frick. Because I don't want to have this thing sticking up, you know? I want it to be, like, right alongside. No, like... Jesus. Come on now. Don't be a jerk. How the hell do you get this stinking thing to... No. Oh, there we go. Yes. Okay. Delicious. Wonderful. Okay. Oh, fuck. Like, how the hell do people ever build anything out into the goddamn ocean? For real. Like, how the hell am I going to get this thing to extend out, you know? Am I going to be able to get this thing to extend out? Am I going to have to do this from the boat? Oh, fuck. Come here, dear trophies. You're not close enough. Or rather, you're too close. Here, just stay here for now. I keep picking up stuff from the goddamn toilet. Shit. Maybe I should build a raft. How the fuck do you build stuff out into the goddamn ocean, man? What if I, well, if I raise the terrain, that's not really going to help me at all. I think I need to be on the boat. That sucks. So funny out of context. Oh. Yeah, boat building. Boat building pog. Did I check the water levels at high tide? I have not. Me check things beforehand? No. No, don't, no, stop, stop boat, stop boat, stop boat. Thank you. Is that gonna fall? I was gonna say, no, that seems improbable. How do I get this thing to fucking go in there, man? You should build shitty wood floors overlapping to bridge out. Sounds like it would work. We could do that. Kind of like a scaffold of sorts. I wonder if we build, like, stairs. I wonder if stairs would work. Yeah, let me see here. Is this... Nope. Gotta... Just let me stand on something. Thank you. I hate it. Wait, where... Hang on. Let's see here. Stairs are good? Okay. What I want is for this to snap in, but it's not doing it. Like, I want it to snap to this, sort of. But on the underside. What do you... the tide. What other... We could also raise the terrain, I suppose. Just slightly. God fucking damn it. Oh, there we go. Okay, so you're good. You're good. I just had a thought. I know, shocking. Yeah, I don't think these iron beams are really going to do it for me. You know what might? Stone pillars. Now you're thinking with pillars. It's like thinking with portals, but it's not. Give me that wood back. Thanks. Okay. So I'm not entirely sure how far out I want this to go. Why are you snapping down there? Why you snap? Does it work? Ah! No, no. Ah, ah. So close. Fuck. All right, hang on. God damn it. No, no, no. So close. Come on. Let's go. No! What? Oh, the pillar's not tall enough. God damn it. Okay, so it's going to intersect with the wall, and that's, like, it's not great, but, you know, we'll deal. I mean, it shouldn't be too big. Actually, it probably should be about as long as the boat, huh? Also, there's now rocks in the water. That makes me very sad. Rocks, can I get you? Nope. Yeah. It's like we do want this thing to be able to encompass the entirety of the boat, you know? At least that's the hope, anyhow. Okay, so let's see here. This is probably not the greatest idea. Is this high tide? I have absolutely no clue. Probably not, because I think high tide actually will overcome the crafting table there. So, before I get too into this, how do? What do? What do indeed? Can I not build it? I can't make that any... Oh, let's go. He's done it. He's done it again. He's done it some more. Let's go. That's way too high. Fuck. Well, actually, wait a minute. No, that's too much. So we can do, like... Yeah? No, that's like inside. No, that's inside the thing. We don't want that. We want to go like... Come on. Want to go like that? Yeah. Okay. That's actually a fair point, because... Yeah, high tide is going to raise this thing by, like, what? Like another human's height? So really, this is going to be like the foundation for the rest. Shit. What's this? Okay, those are all green. That's good. Hiya. Ouch. Please. I beg you. Shit. Need more stones, man. I have this feeling that I am going to need to add, like... Because, you know... We're going to have floors that go around. That's actually... Hang on. This is a good experiment, I think. Let's see. Come on now. Okay, that will fall over. That's a good thing to know. So you gotta have something. Well, not something. You gotta have something under each of the stone blocks. So stone flooring is not going to cut it. Stone flooring needs to be like a base. Right? Does that make sense? Unless this holds. Because that says it's supported. What about this? Like, is this supported by the... Interesting. Here's the thing. I can't build it all the way, like, at high tide. So... Maybe we raise this up a bit. Yeah, that's my guess as well, May, because the support is here. Like, these are the foundation blocks, and then these are supported well enough. I'm going to guess that you are 100% correct on that. But then why would this not? Right, like, what if... Hang on. Let's try this experiment again. Fucking Christ. So much stone. Very poorly supported. So you can put a pillar surrounded by floor blocks, I suppose. The ground is risen enough that the piece becomes the base. Also, hi, Max Kid. How you doing today? So I think we already placed the thing out there, right? What about, did we place... Okay, we did place a pillar. So I gotta get onto the boat. Good, doing alright, man. Things are going okay. Okay. Ah! Fuck. Okay, well, we might have to move the butt out just slightly. I can't see. Would probably use wood flooring along the side. Yeah, right now I'm thinking that stone flooring is going to be the back. And then we're going to have wooden flooring coming out this way because it's easier to support. You know, because it doesn't weigh like 50 tons. Okay, can I actually do this? So close. Okay, I gotta back the boat out a little bit. Well, not back it out. I gotta move it out a little. Okay. Yep. No, stop. No. Dude, the sails. Stop. Stop it. Thank you. Please, I beg you. Stop this. Stop this. You must stop this. Help. Okay, get off the boat. Now it should stop. Thank you. Settle. Thank you. The pillar's not high enough! Frickin' hell. I don't really want to have intersecting pillars, but at the same time, I don't think I have much of a choice. Yeah. I don't think I have much of a choice here. Stop boat. Thank you. Thank you, Max. Thank you. I mean, I'm trying, like, I gotta add more stuff to it. Right now, it's kind of... it's like, okay, you know? Fuck! Stonecutter. Okay, hang on. Let's think about this. So, if we want this to be good for high tide, let's start building out the other wall section. See, because now the water's coming over this. So, do I want this to be... Ah! Maybe I should make a raft just to have like a crappy little boat to go around and build from. That's maybe not a bad idea. How much? Okay, how much is the like? What does it cost to build a raft? Resin, leather, scraps, and wood. I wouldn't, just because I know the water is going to be over this height at some point. Because like I've seen during a storm, I've seen the water come all the way up to here. Like where I'm standing right now. Like it covers the feet of this workbench. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna make some wood flooring for now. Just as like a little quick and dirty kind of thing, you know? Because it should stay supported. It's gonna come down. Well, actually, some of this won't come down. Some of this will stay, probably. Can you just not, though? Ah, yeah. Wait, so you'll snap there. But then, like... but... I can't deconstruct it because there's no workbench. Please give me all the resources back, for the love of God. Don't make me go get the iron. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know. Well, it is nighttime. I should probably go to sleep. I don't know why I did that. Don't ask. I got nothing, man. I got nothing. Well, that whole thing is going to go away eventually. You know, like, right now, that is literally just a place for boars. And nothing else. But that is eventually going to go away. You guys, ready for sleeps? Getting the... How am I going to support the roof? Ah!
Modest fellowship expands.
Lazy!
The sub.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Mexkid, man. Thank you so much. Mexkid, please enjoy your sub badge and emotes, dude. Thank you, Lazy. Thank you. There's no moment, only sleep. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Ah. I thought you had a little something caught in my throat. What the hell's going on here? I was about to say, it's getting dark, you crazies. Let's go. Oh, poor Vanderus, dude. I was talking to her the other day. Like we were on, you know, we were on here just talking back and forth. Must be the shrooms. And she got invaded by trolls, and they like destroyed one of the trees that she actually built around. And it's just like, oh fuck, man, that sucks real bad. You know, got nothing to say, but I'm sorry that happened. Yeah, like, I want to rework this entire area. Like, I do kind of want... Well, maybe we should leave the fence here. Yeah, well, like, when you're on a lot, you're going to get invaded a lot. Like, there are times where, you know... There are times when I've been on, and I've been invaded by trolls, and then by, like, surtlings, and then by frickin' skeletons, and it's just like, come on. Enough with this garbage. But it does happen. It does happen. Why was I doing this? Right, we were going to build out the walls a bit. We were going to make them a little taller. I think we're actually going to make this raised up a bit, because then we can actually just jump into the boat, right? Can you snap? Thank you. Now the question is, do I want these to be offset? Because I think that'll make them look nicer, right? So, like, offset like that, yeah? Yeah. And then we'll do like this for the end, right? Or is this going to be not right? Shit. Ah! Motherfucker. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think with the offset blocks, it'll look a little bit better. Instead of how I've had it before, where it's like, just, you know, literally just stone stacked at the top of each other. Oh, you'll clip into the freaking workbench. Okay, sure. What? Motherfucking... I'm actually going to need more stone. I'm actually going to need more stone. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? That's true. Jumping out will be a pain. Unless we make stairs. If we make stairs that go up, it shouldn't be a problem to get in and out, right? If we do stairs, the stairs should make it easier to get in and out. Like little baby stairs. When little baby Vandy comes to visit. You know? Yeah, me too, me too. I'm also wondering about that. Please, snap. Thank you. I don't know if buildings in water actually take constant environmental damage. But I suppose we'll find out. And I only call her Baby Vandy because of the RimWorld game. That's the only reason. I just want to make that as clear as I can. That's the only reason that I call her that. Well, called, not call. If you want to make it higher, you'd wait to put stairs up. So here's what I'm thinking. The wall is higher. We're going to make this walkway over here a bit higher. And that's going to be it. So, like, if we need to get into the water to get into the boat, that's fine. Actually, how supported are these? Base? They're considered foundation? Really? Huh. I don't want to tame his turkey. Yang can keep his stinky turkeys, as far as I'm concerned. You're not going to fall, are you? You don't look like it. This is going to fall if I put it here. Yeah, without a doubt, that's going to fall. Stop it. Stop it! There. Okay. motherfucker. God, Jesus Christ. Ugh. Okay. Oh! Duh. Please. Oh, no. I know, right? Like, those parts being foundation is a little weird to me. It's a little weird. Is this gonna work? I don't think so. I think I'm asking for trouble trying to do this. Let's just go like... Yeah. Hopefully that'll stay. Right? You're staying? Good work, good work. Good work, skeleton. Okay. What? Why is it snapping twice? Is that right? Or is that off? No, that's about right. Do you trust it? No, I do not. Thank you, Abby, for the daddy points. Oh, dude, this is going to be double supported. It's sick. Look at that. It's going to be good stuff. I hope. Really hope. Yes, thank you for the daddy points, a.k.a. Padre points or daddy ducats. Help me place this correctly. Hell yes. You are very unsupporty. I hate that. It was snapping to the wood floor. Daddy points sound so wrong. What's the alternative, though? I mean, for real, what's the alternative that we can go with? Fuck it. Fuck, fuck, fuck. You snapping at this? You're not snapping at this. God damn it. Pappy points? There you go. No, it's honestly, it's a little bit of everything, I think. I don't think you're off at all in your assessment. Give me the wood. I needs it. Honestly, like, okay, the wood floors, this has been the greatest boon. Because it's like the horrible garbage scaffolding that I tend to do in Minecraft. When I play Minecraft. This is giving me the keys to the kingdom. Hiya. No, please. I beg you. Boat, you're really causing me some problems right now. Nope, stop. Hey, please. Okay, he's done it. Oh, sweet. You're all supporty now. Excellent. No. Okay, so this needs to go out one more big block. Right? Yeah, one more big block, I think. I don't think the pillars are in the right spots, but that's, like, what am I going to do about that, right? What am I going to do about that? Is that in the right spot? I don't know. That might be a little too far out. But I can't really change that now because this guy... Son of a bitch! Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yes. Maybe? No! Okay, well, I think that stone is lost for all eternity. Son of a bitch. I gotta go get the stones. Please. I beg you. Let me obtain the stone. Oh, oh! No? No stones? Fucking hell. Please let me get out. Well, there's probably a technical reason why they don't allow you to swim down. Like some kind of technical limitation is what I would guess. But also, I would assume that if you swim down, you're going to end up having a really bad time. Because I would guess you would most likely die if you started swimming down, just because of how stamina works in this game. Because, you know, there's going to be people that are going to be curious and try to swim down and be like, ooh, I wonder what's at the bottom of the ocean. And then that's going to be a huge mistake that's going to kill them. Okay, let's see here. Right there, maybe? Hang on. I can't tell if that's... Nope. Okay, I need secondary pillar. Okay. Now, that's all set. They knew the risk before they did it. That's the thing. I didn't when I first died. Like, my first death, I had no clue what was going to happen. When I swam out into the ocean. Well, actually, it wasn't the ocean. I was trying to swim across a lake. But, I mean, I learned. I certainly learned. That was a big TIL moment. That was my first death in the game, actually. Okay. That looks pretty nice, I think. I think we're mostly done with the stone for now, so we can put that away into the cart. I hate this crap. You can just say, look, dude, stay out of the water with low stamina. Yeah, there you go. Just have Hugin be like, what are you doing? You're supposed to stay out of there, you crazy. What are you doing jump into the water, you madman? Who needs a chest when you got a cart? Humans are not fish. That's it. You know, you saying that just reminds me of something, mate. Like, one of the things that annoys the crap out of me is when people talk about, like, oh, a shark attacked a person, we gotta kill the shark. And I'm like, no! Leave the fucking shark alone. It didn't do anything. You went at its house and you're like, oh, it's gotta go away. Like, no. How about we stop going to the ocean and be like, this is our place? No, it's not. This has never been our place. Ever. The ocean has never been our place. Yep. Like, it thought you were maybe a seal, so it decided to take a bite. I don't know why we were getting all up in arms. You know? Okay, so the rest of this is going to be wood. So... we need to have wooden workbenches all over the goddamn place. Beasts all over the shop. It's a Bloodborne. Don't know what I'm talking about. See. Now this is where you and I disagree greatly. I love the water. Love it. Like, trying to get me to stay out of the water is nearly impossible. I feel like I'm going to need a lot of support pillars to make this work. Like, support pillars that go up, and then support a roof that sits above the stone wall. Or I need to raise the stone wall. Why do we need a roof? It's a good question. But part of the reason is because I want one. I don't want to have an open dock. Oh, also environmental damage. That's another good reason, I think. It's like, if it rains, all this stuff is going to start eroding. Yeah, but then the wood will just decay. I'm fairly certain it decays over time if it's just left out. Like, you know, the workbenches take damage over time. I think they might actually get destroyed, but I could be wrong about that. It only goes halfway? Okay. So, like, it actually has to take actual, honest-to-God damage otherwise? Do we want this to be... I think we would want it to be... No, we don't want it to be double wide. Only single. Only single. Ah. Okay. So I'm hoping that I will get most of this wood back. But there's not... Did I get it? It floats! Let's go. Give me the wood. Can I have it? Is it... Can I have it? What a jerk. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna... Can I... Please tell me... Okay, good. I can destroy these without the use of the other crap. Alright. Let's get all this. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the 2 layers. I want this to be more aesthetic than practical, if that makes sense. This is more to jump into the boat as well. Well, at the end of the dock, I'm gonna want a chest for my fishing supplies. Why are these yellow? Why are those yellow? Son of a... Docks had many layers, huh? I don't know who Josh Radnor is. I don't know who a lot of people are. So it may be that somebody told me and I was like, oh, okay, and then forgot because I don't know who they are. Put that there for now. Yeah, just like onions. There you go. Ted from How I Met Your Mother. Do I look like that person? Maybe my nose, I guess. Kinda? Shit. Damn it. No, I want to... I just want to... Can I... But you know, you let me take it apart before, game. What's your problem now? Huh? What's the problem now? What are we... Why are we saying there's a problem now? Huh? Wait, are these damaged? Fuck me, dude. They do take damage. Maybe I need to... Wait, can you do stone stairs? You can. Can do stone stairs. Maybe I should do stone stairs. Alright. Well, we'll do that in a second. We have Ted with a beard, and he looks so... Weird. I don't know why I find this weird, but my brain is like, this is weird. I've been told that I sound like certain people. Like, there's a streamer named Bear Taffy. I've been told that I do sound like him in some cases. I don't know how, like, accurate that is, but... Are the stone walls taking damage? No. At least they don't appear to be. Nope, they don't appear to be taking damage. How the fuck... Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. I need more stone. I need more stone. If I'm going to do stone stairs. This is just a constant thing with me. I constantly need stone. Like, over and over again. Just stone, 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 stone. Go away. Breathe in, breathe out. Gather stone. I don't know what the next step is. I was wondering what the fuck that was. It was a tree just popping up out of the ground. Give me stuff. Alright, stones? Give me stones. Thank you. Always. Like, what other reaction am I supposed to have to these goobers? Just being like, ah, have a rock. Like, dude, come on. Okay. Just, seriously, dude, come on. Just... No. No. Just keep building. Just like Dory says. Just keep building. No, she says just keep swimming. What am I talking about? Yes. Yes. Thank you. No, not thank you. Fuck. Why did I keep all this wood in my inventory? What the hell's wrong with me? Vanders, you're not allowed to answer that question. Ever. Dude, so wait. I still have not seen Thor. But people have told me about him. Like, can you actually interact with Thor, or is it just like... No. Yeah, put all this shit away. It's a myth to you. Yeah, I still haven't seen the guy. People... Okay. All of this is toilet. It just belongs in the garbage. Yep, I'm gonna sleep in a sec. I just need to get back into my house. Well, there's not even a question mark at the end. You're just like, sleep. Sleep. Yeah, I see a dude that appears in front of me. I'm assuming it's Odin. That at night, the dude that like just kind of shows up and is like, and then just vanishes. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be Odin. I feel like there was something about like Odin appearing as a hooded figure at night or something. I don't know. I did click on the bed. I don't know why I wasn't sleeping. Yeah, they're watching. They're watching. That's all right. We'll take them as viewers. It's fine. What is this? Oh, I know what this is. Okay. That's fine. And what's this crap? Okay. I gotta ask. How do y'all feel about, like... when people, what is this? What in the world? No, not Malort! Not Malort! Oof. In any case, in any case, how do y'all feel about like being on a Discord channel and people? I would say, in this particular, well, you know what? Let me just spell it out as generally as I can. Then you guys give me your answer. When people put like every message of theirs as an at everybody, do you usually like what is your reaction to that? Do you usually just like then mute the channel and just be like, fuck this shit, I'm not listening to this over and over again? Because like. And this is not meant to be like a target at anybody here because it's a different channel. I don't think anybody here is in the channel. Yeah, same. Which is why I try to only do it when there's actually like an announcement. I will try to only do the at everybody when there's actually, you know, when I have something that I want everybody to know. Like I did with the birthday stream, like, you know, for next weekend. I'm probably gonna do like one or two more of those, and then that's it. Because, like, if I did one every time I started streaming, I think people would be annoyed. Oh, that too. Yeah. I don't know if you can you change that in the Discord settings? It's like, just to make this as clear as I can, like, I am not talking about your morning check-ins, Vanders, because I still think that is one of the, like, the best things ever. This is more for, like, there's a channel that I'm in where... like, the same person over and over again is like, at everybody, the stream thing is happening. And it's like, nobody gives a shit. Just stop it. Just stop. I don't know. Yeah, mods and owners. There you go. Like, I get you want people to know that you're doing the thing, but, like, they can see that you put a message out. You don't need to add everybody. It just drives people nuts. I don't remember what the fuck I was doing gathering around the stone for. Oh, it was stone stairs. Right. Also, I guess on a somewhat similar note, and something that I asked about before, sort of, how do y'all feel about, like, non-standard emotes, because I feel like on this channel we have emotes that like a lot of people wouldn't necessarily have. You know, like I don't think anybody's gonna have. Well, it also because partially like a lot of them are inside jokes. Opting into those channels. How does that? I don't understand that. Yeah, no, that's not something I would want either. Harm. Did someone make you yeet the bandana? Yeah, it was a while ago. It was Dell, and I haven't put it back on yet. I just haven't put it back on. Plus, I think he probably has the points that once I put it back on, he would just be like, lol, here it is again. That's just how we do. Oh, okay, interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. You won't, though, since you're... Well, it's more like it keeps my hair out of my face, and now that my hair is, like, way too long, it helps. People do be troll. No, Dell is, like... Dell is not... I would not say that Dell is a troll. Dell is... I don't know how to describe, like... How would I describe Dell? Definitely not troll. That is not a thing that I would use to describe you. Yeah, you're like a pot stirrer. I think that's a good way to put it. Or a shit stirrer. Either one. Either one makes a lot of sense, I think. What? I'm sorry. Excuse me? Oh my god. I deconstructed the thing. I deconstructed the thing. Okay. Yeah, put that there. We're gonna overlap like crazy right now. You run right there. Okay. Now, well, it's maybe not the best idea. Nope, please. Well, we can get back up. Yeah, like, well, I mean, we also say that, like, Vandris has the soul of a troll, but, like, you know, I don't know, I've always viewed trolling as, like, far more malicious. Yours is, like, lighthearted and playful, and not meant to be taken at all seriously. You know, like... Ah! X is indeed the shortcut for sitting, yeah. Yeah, mischief. Mischievous. I think it's fucking fuck. I hate it. I hate it so much. So much do I hate it. No, that doesn't make sense. Don't put stairs under the stairs. Don't put stairs under the stairs. That's not good. You don't want that. Yeah, stairs under the stairs doesn't make any sense. Don't do that. Yeah. And, like, I also want to make it clear that when we say that Vandris has, like, soul of a troll, or, like, you know, we don't mean that she actually is, like, an evil person, okay? It's more just, you know... She's just a little trolly. She's not, like, actually malicious and mean. But I don't think I actually have to tell anybody that. Or anybody hear that, you know? Exactly. People go under the stairs. Oh, yeah. Hear that, Vandris? You're a wonderful person. Yes, Trash Panda's also mischief. I would absolutely equate Trash Pandas with mischief. Another question is, do I want rails? Do I want baby rails on this thing? I don't know. I don't know about that. Okay, so we've got the dock here. Now I want... Yeah, she's the Dark Queen of the Pastrand. The Pastrandas? Me not speaky so good. Me not speaky so good. It's going to take a lot of stone if I try to do this. I'm thinking, like, if I raise up the roof a bunch, it's going to take a ton of stone. I don't know if I want to go and gather all that stone. I mean, this is okay for now, but what I also would like is to have a second floor. Well, maybe not a second floor. That might be a little much. As soon as the bandana took his words. May is, I think, possibly upset that Vandris is very good at counter-trolling. I think that may be one of Vandris' superpowers. So true. And I can't blame you, May, because, like, as somebody who also, like, you know, has the big brother energy towards Vandris, it does get frustrating to be outplayed. You know, how the hell I want to do this. Man, it's been able to counter. You are the lord of the creepers, though, and it's kind of hard to ever, like, defeating creepers in Minecraft is like defeating gravity in Dark Souls. It just doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen. And there's a reason, you know? Okay, you know what? I'm taking care of this shit right now. I'm gonna take care of most of this shit right now. Fuck me, dude. Alright, this is no longer the toilet. The toilet is actually the ocean now. I heard about that. I did hear about that. And I thought it was fucking hilarious. Oh, let's go. Okay, so we just want to go out into the ocean for a bit. Dump all this crap, and then come back. These waves are very big. God, all these freaking withered bones and shit. Oh, no, they're floating! No, no, it can't be. Okay, just back it up, back it up. Yeah, Vandris was telling me about that, which is why I'm coming out to the ocean to dump all my crap. Alright, we're doing the beep beep. It's going to be a bit. Also, the waves may cause my boat to shift and, you know, whatever. My hope is that these bones will evaporate and just, like, leave. Wait, do I have anything in the hold? No, good. Is it? Oh, I am already off. The sea, she do be a tossin' and a turnin'. It figures that, like, when I'm, you know, when I want to go fast, the wind is not at my back. But when I just want to take a quick jaunt out to dump some garbage, it's like, you want to go fast, right? Just, no. I'm good now. Ah! Get off the boat! Don't crash! Did you crash? Let's go. No crash. Sweet. Okay. I do think I need more... I need more stone. Just unfortunate. I thought I just heard a chuckles for a second, and I was about to lose my mind. Also, we need to build our iron gate. Wait, what the fuck do we need for iron gates? Just iron and a forge. Aye. The sea is a terrible mistress. Also R. R. The server, she do be a laggin', R. Ah! Actually, it might just be my computer. Computer's old. I really should invest in new computer. I don't know why I said it like a caveman. There it is. Does the Iron Gate look like the dev's logo? I don't know. I actually hadn't paid that close attention to it when I've seen it before, because I actually haven't built an Iron Gate yet. But I know that Dez and Hunty have at least one at their base. I believe that it is actually run by a dude on the server named Doc. But Dez and Hunty are the ones that I go to whenever there's like stuff to be discussed. Which is like, I'm like, hey, there's a problem. And they're like, ah, Doc, there's a problem. And then Doc's like, ah, fuck. And then he fixes the problem. Or he tries to. Motion blur high R. Oh, do you think that's what's causing it? No, no, no! Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Get out of here, you little booger. Jesus. Right, Harm. Have a good one. Enjoy your lurk. I need more rocks. I wonder if rocks like this respawn. I know the ones that you can just pick up do. I don't know if like the smaller ones like the, or the slightly larger ones like this will respawn. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Like, I don't know if I actually want to raise the walls anymore. But I also really don't want to, you know, go out and take a portal to another place to gather stone. Yeah, because I was going to say, like, I feel like it's only the little tiny things that you can just pick up off the ground that'll regenerate. But everything else is kind of like, you know, once it's gone, it's gone. Oops. Yeah, like the fallen logs, exactly. Because the thing is, like, I don't know, like, I want to put a roof on this thing, and I feel like I need to have the roof be slightly taller if we're going to do that. I should have thought up more about this, because I kind of wanted to have, like, a little fishing thing at the very end. But now I'm not sure. I did. What's up, Waji? How you doing, man? Let's break this rock. No, just listen, buddy. I don't have time for you, okay? I just don't have time for your BS. So how's it going, Waji? How's life, man? I am carrying a fuckload of rocks. It is indeed. Waji's actually part of the D&D game that I ran yesterday. Waji and Tealport, and MK, and Flame Scion. Gotcha. Okay, there's some of the stuff that I want to put away, but I'm really just going to stuff things into that cart and then bring the cart back. They'll be falling apart now. You stop that. Shit. Oh, I forgot to toss this. God damn it. Arg. Okay, hang on. I might just be able to toss it off the end of this pier. Have it despawn, because I don't want that. That can sit at the bottom of the ocean for all I give a shit. For all I give a shit? For all I care. Put that in there. Alright, the rest of this needs to go into chests elsewhere. Which mean wah? Of course. Always. I just, like... I'm just realizing I am feeling, like, how exactly how tired I've been feeling lately. Not tired, but, like, I can't think anymore. My brain is just, like, totally gone. Wait, what's fine? Let me see here. Ooh, paint swatch. It's very nice. All right, man. Well, we'll see you later. Oh, hang on. Yeah, actually, I think that's a really good description of how I'm also kind of like processing things lately, Naffy. Is sometimes it really does feel like a waking dream. Like even days where I'm just like working, you know, at home, it just like I forget that I've done things, you know. If that makes any sense. Also, Lazy, I totally misread what you said as paint sandwiches, and I was like, eh. Oh, I'm glad you said something. I'm glad you said something. Because I have been meaning to do that, and I keep forgetting. So let's see, we've got deerskin rug, wolfskin rug. Why don't we just do both? Lox rug? Could just do, like, a little bit of each. I got skins for days, so, like, what the hell, right? So we could do a troll skin rug. That'd be sick. Alright. Let's begin the ruggening. Lock skin rug. What is this? Sleep? Yes, momentarily. What is this one? Deerskin? Yeah, what about the wolfskin? You know, I think that's it. I think we're good with those. Why don't you like paint sandwiches? Sherman Williams makes the best. I don't know about that, man. Oh, that's right. Is it +3 comfort? Holy fuck. So I'm guessing that the comfort level raises your, like the amount of time that the rested buff lasts. That would be my guess. Yeah, listen, you asked if I was sleeping, and I'm sleeping. I get so frustrated with this stupid crap. I will never understand the desire to have a loud engine, ever. Ever. These require fine wood? What the fuck? Leather scraps, fine wood, coal. Gunk. It's a green banner. Okay. In here, we stand red and green. Because they are the color of orcs and the color of fast. She imprisons helpless sheep. She does have a... She does do that, doesn't she? Hang on, what the hell was... I need gunk, leather scraps, and a blood bag. I can't see a goddamn thing right now. How much gunk? Oh, fuck it. Just take the whole thing. Just one. Okay. Never mind. Stop, please. Help. Honestly, it feels like that's what some of these people think. I will never understand. Never, ever. Alright, what the fuck else do I need for this? I forgot the leather scraps. God damn it. Just like, you know, have you tried having a personality? I don't mean to be so rude about it, but like... Has that been a thing that maybe crossed the mind of one of these folks? I don't know. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, but, oh man, I know I've told this story like 1,000 times, but I just still, like, it still blows my mind. You know, I was listening to the radio one morning going to work, and I want to point out the dude that called to argue this was not alone. Because people called afterwards to back him up, and I was like, this is the dumbest shit I have ever heard. But this dude called in, and like, because they were talking about loud cars, and he was like, if you don't have a loud car, you're not a man. And then went on to explain that he also puts a hole in his muffler with a nail after inspection every year. You know, to have a louder vehicle. And other dudes called in and were like, I do the same thing. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, what is this? Why? Just why? In the, like... It hurts my brain to think about that. What is rolling coal? Is that about the coal cars? Because I remember hearing about that a long time ago. What was it, like, primarily in Texas, people were, like, building cars that ran on coal, which I was like, what, why? For what purpose? I don't know if we're going to keep going backwards, but because we certainly make a lot of progress forward, I think. More than we do, you know, taking steps back. Ah, yep, that's the one. That'd be the one. Yeah, I have no idea. It's something that just doesn't make any sense whatsoever to me. And maybe I'm, you know, I really hope I'm not the weird person in this case. Because for real, it's just very strange to me. Snassages. Wait, were any of y'all here earlier when Vandra said that she made sausages for the first time the other day, and I thought she meant in real life? It was like... It felt so obvious after she said it, and then I was like, fuck. No, not really. Look at how many hit points it's got in its armor class. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Naffy, but, you know... It's one of the only times that I ever agree with people that are like, you should have to have a license to have children. Like, if you can't demonstrate a minimum level of, you know, personal intelligence, like... I don't know, man. And I understand at the same time, like, we're bitching about, you know, people that are just inconvenient and rude. But, you know, like... Yeah? Yeah. Exactly. Actually, this is something that I've... I think I may have talked about this previously. Maybe not. But like the idea of... you know, like, this is something that I have definitely, I would say, matured on. Is... you know, I used to be very much of the thought process of, like, babies shouldn't be allowed on planes. And then, you know, when I think about it like a rational human being, an adult, I'm like, that's stupid. Like, just don't say that. That's really dumb. You know? Like, that thought process helps no one and is just bad. Okay, so then how do I want to set up our fishing stuff? How do? It is, but at the same time, like, if somebody needs to travel, like, I'm not about to be like, you gotta drive, you know? Because what about people that are doing international flights, you know? Son of a bitch. You know, it just doesn't make sense. Yeah, but at the same time, like, they recover, right? You know? It's not like their ear canals are permanently damaged. And it sucks. Like, I don't think anybody likes flying. I don't think anybody's like, yay, I get to go in an airplane, aside from maybe, well, no, dogs are probably also like, ah! I don't want to do this! How the fuck am I going to make this, like, weird hanger? But in any case, like, I think the, yeah, see, that's why I don't think we should, you know, if you're going to travel with pets, don't put them on an airplane, for fuck's sake. Like, it's so bad. You're more comfortable on a plane than in a car. Well, here's the thing, like, logically, flying is far more safe than driving. But flying is also, like, there, you know, it's kind of like, what's a good way to put this? Here's another good example. Even though more people die per year in car accidents than they do in plane crashes, people are more afraid of flying in general because the potential for, like, the death is far more visceral, I think is the way that I would put it. Like, it's kind of the same reason why people fear sharks more than coconuts, even though falling coconuts kill more people per year than sharks do. Getting attacked by a shark probably suck real bad because, you know, the thing basically has, like, chainsaw teeth. Or, like, you know, teeth that they basically, like, every tooth on most sharks, carnivorous sharks, I should say, instead of, like, you know, the ones that, like, eat shellfish. Well, I guess that's technically still carnivorous in a way, but you get what I'm saying. You know, their teeth are serrated, and when sharks bite, they thrash back and forth to cut through everything to take, you know, big chunks. Well, some sharks. You know, so, like, the idea of death from that is far more scary and visceral than it is of, like, oh, a coconut fell on my head and I died. So, you know, in a way it makes a certain amount of sense, but it's also, you know, completely illogical, I suppose. It's like the fear of pain, I guess, is how I'd put all. Yeah, not all sharks, there you go. Guess you're not watching Jaws tonight? So, if I remember right, Jaws is based on I don't want to say a true story, but, like, of a fairly large great white off the coast of New England. I think it's supposed to be. I feel like I need to increase the size of these walls. I'm going to do it just to see how it looks. We're going to start doing it, I should say. Let's see. Like, what, I can't think of another good example of this. It's just going to drive me nuts. Fuck! No. Back up. Just a little more. Son of a bitch. Let's go. I mean, that looks... That's not very well supported, but I think it'll be fine? You're red. That's not good. You know, you'll be fine. Paya, how you doing? It's been a while, madam. How's life? Well, I shouldn't say it's been a while. I saw you in No Aim's chat the other day, but I think you know what I mean. Is this too much? Oh, think of it the daddy points, Waji. Like, is this too high? Because you know, okay, I'm gonna go full bore on the enclosure. We're gonna try to do the enclosure. And, you know, if it sucks, then we can just take it down. You know, that's just how it's gonna be. I think we're gonna have to put in more pillars, though. Yeah, we can't see over, but that's fine. You know. Although. Hang on. Let me try a little experiment here. Let me try a little experiment. Don't fall. Good job. That sucks. That sucks real bad. Oh, that's excellent. That's good to hear, Paya. How else would we do this? Ah, other idea has just occurred to me. What if, instead of making these walls, we instead do something with pillars so we can see out? Let's try it. Let's try it. We're going to try some stuff. Try some stuff. So, like, hiya. Do you snap to the middle? You do not. Not a railing, but, like, because I don't want to have to add, like, weird windows or anything. Do like that. And like that. Give me the stones. Please don't fall in the water. I spent so much time collecting you. Please don't. I think they fell in the water. Fuck. We'll see how this ends up working out. If it does work out. Shit. How supported are you? You've got, like, okay support, I suppose. I think I need to put more stuff on the bottom. I don't know if I can then put another rail, like another section of stone here, and actually have it be, like, supported. It's like a lot of this is just going to be me kind of experimenting with the physics, I suppose. Does this not snap? Do you not snap? Bro, do you even snap? You don't. You stinky. What's that big tree? You mean that? That's Yggdrasil. That's the world tree. Oh man, that is the world tree. Give me the rocks. Thank you. Fuck. I think I need to put more supports down. Yeah, I think you might be right. I think we're going to have to build that raft just to have, like, some form of way to get around here without, you know, screwiness. No, can you please just... There we go. Okay, that's centered, right? Yeah. How Viking-y is this design? Probably not at all. If I'm being honest. It's probably not at all. I'm like, I don't even have a design in mind, really. It's more just like, I have an idea of what I want, and I'm trying to do that. And it's kinda happening? Kinda, sorta? It was like, I tried to look up some designs online, and then, like, all I saw was like, I'm not gonna build that. That's crazy. And, like, requires some knowledge of architectural stuff, maybe, and I'm... That's just not me, man. Maybe we should make this side too wide. So I'm just thinking, like, I want a spot... I know. Like, what's that phrase? You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink? Like, that's kind of how I feel about your very good advice, Nephews. Like, you've given me this advice, and, like, but it's up to me to remember it. Oh, I know, but, you know, this stuff doesn't always make sense to me, which is why my buildings always look like a mess. Alright, what am I going to do with this? Because I got to get it over that. That's the problem. Thank you, Naffy. The problem is that now I have to get it, like, higher. This is going to be a problem. Oh, fuck. Wait, actually, are there slanted? No. Okay, you can't have slanted core wood. Okay. Let's just... Okay, let's start building a roof and see how it goes. I think we'd want to start off with the 45-degree angle. You think you'll be able to cover the whole dock? Well, we'll find out. This is going to be a nightmare. Please. I beg you. Help. Fuck. Oh, wait. We can just do it this way. Genius. Absolute genius. Okay. You're considered base, huh? It's because you're... Oh, must be because you're attached to the thing. Is that going to be high enough? I might need to go another level. I may need to go one higher up. You misread Doc for a moment. Waji! Bad Waji. Eh. That is not something that I am into. That does not get shown to random people. Thank you very much. How can I put some more height on this without making it crap? No, you can swim. You just can't swim and build. You ever tried to hold a pile of stones while you're in the water? Doesn't work very well. Okay, let's make our... first we're going to sleep, then I got to get the stuff to make the crappy raft. So resin and leather scraps, in addition to what I've already got. And I refuse to do things like Des, where she just, like, had no stamina and was building, and I was just like, it hurts me. It hurts. Alright, I need resin. Wait, how much resin? 6. Nope, not. God damn it. Okay. And then I need leather scraps. I don't remember how many. So I should probably check that. 6. Okay. I'm just kidding, Des. I'm just kidding. Honestly, like, you know, play games however the hell you want. It depends on the aspect that you're talking about. It's a game, so everything is gamified. Like, this is one of my biggest irritations with the idea of realism in gaming, is like, people think that it's this thing to strive for, but really, in my opinion, it's not. Realism in games is just, it like doesn't make sense, you know? Like, that shit gets boring. I would say not at all, including historically. So, like, there are things that you can eat that were not available to the Vikings, you know. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there are some aspects that are interesting, that can make things interesting, but to just like full stop, like, realism in games, like, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, like, if there was realism in games, like realism in this for building, like, I would not be able to hold any of this shit. Exactly, Vandrus, exactly. That shit was just... Although you're not really, you know, you're not really, like, unselling it to... What the fuck? To Waji. Why is there a gap? Motherfucker. How big is the radius on this goddamn thing? It's pretty big. I need to fill that. Okay, so there are 2 gaps. Great, I need to fill both of those gaps. How the hell do you pilot this stupid thing? No, not... Where's the rudder? There it is. I'm not. Because it has Norman Reedus, and he's, like, partially naked, so Waji's like, yes. turn. Okay. Stop. 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 Get off the boat. Make it stop. Okay. Is there a ladder? No? Do I just jump on the boat? How do? What do? What do we do to get back on this goddamn thing? Is there a ladder? There is. Good. Use it. Excellent. Okay, so apparently the pillar does not matter. So that's nice. I mean, there's no fucking... No. Well, that's because Death Stranding is not great. It's kind of stinky. All right, I need to put this thing closer. It's such a shame too, because like the game was actually a lot of fun for a while, and then it just like towards the end it was like, fun. You can't have that. This is a game. You must suffer. I don't know why it's like. I don't know why it's Skeletor suddenly. You must suffer, Nomen Reedus. It is balancing act that's very hard to achieve, yeah. It's like the way I try to look at it is like, does it help the design of your game? No, don't do it. Then don't fucking do it. Okay, how supported are you right now? Pretty well supported. Good. I would hope so with all the fucking pillars that I put in there. All right. Now, nope. Oh shit. Hideo Kojima equals Skeletor. After that game, I would not be surprised, honestly. No. I just like it, in a way, I'm interested to see what the Metal Gear games are like, and then another way, I'm like, I don't want to deal with this shit again. Like, I don't want to deal with Kojima's weird bullshit anymore. I know that might sound weird, but not weird, but like mean, but I don't fucking care. Like, some of the shit he did in that game, just like, this makes zero sense. Like, clearly you cannot be allowed to do your own thing because you do things that are garbage. It's like, it's a good example. Like, if you watch Lord of the Rings movies, you know, and then you watch, like, the director's cut or whatever the hell you want to call it, Peter Jackson needs an editor. And I think most directors need an editor to be like, maybe don't do that. You know? Like, maybe this decision is not the greatest. Maybe you should do something else. What the hell is that Peter Jackson movie? Not Evil Dead. Because that's Sam Raimi. Dead Alive. That movie was horrible. Horrible. It has like 2 good things, and the rest is just absolute garbage. And it was just like unnecessarily disgusting. And I get like, you know, it's art, I guess, in a way. You know, like you can't really. Well, I don't want to say you can't say that something like art is good or bad, because like, you know, it's all to personal preference. But like, I hated that movie. It was very bad to me. Not like it was mean to me, just it was bad. Like I did not enjoy watching that movie whatsoever. For the most part, I was just like, this feels bad and garbagey. What? What do you mean? Fuck. Motherfucking. This. Ooh. Okay. Now. I hate it. Thank you. Okay, you're very nicely supported. Wait, what? But you're like sticking it. I'm losing my mind. No! Okay. All is right with the world. We're fine. Everything's good. Nothing is wrong. Everything is fine. The fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Why did the ground shake? Is that damaged? No, it just looks weird for some reason. Why did everything shake for a moment? It's a so like Dead Alive / Brain Dead is a zombie movie that is not my favorite. It's like unnecessarily disgusting in a lot of cases. And it's like, are there any dragons in this game? There is one named Motor. Although I don't know if you can consider her a dragon. She's more like a really big drake, I guess. Yes, Wadgy, there's fire. Is that gonna stick it? Yeah, that's okay. That's good. Is this gonna work out, or is this gonna suck? Are you gonna stay up? Yes. Oh baby. Oh baby. Okay. So. No! You motherfucker! I hate it. No. You cannot make it your pet. You know what? Why don't we just do like bang, bang. Hell yes. Stay up. Stay up. Do not do the other thing. Thank you. Yeah. Rapid placement. Rapid placement. That's what we're doing. No, Motor is one of the bosses. And she will fucking destroy you. She is very mean. Excuse you! I think not, sir. I think not. That was very stinky of you. I hate it! Ah! Fuck. The only things you can tame in this game are boars, wolves, and lox. And I don't mean, like, pieces of salmon that are smoked. I mean, like, these big stink cows. So that goes to there. So I need this to overhang just a little. Yeah, it's exactly. It's Norse mythology, not Pokemon. No Pokemans here. Fuck! No, because the bosses scale by how many people... I think it's by how many people are nearby, not how many people are online. So, like... What is essential for bosses is... well, I would say is essential for bosses is building, like, a place to sleep nearby so that you can easily get your shit back if you die. Because if you don't, you're gonna have a bad time. Are you, like... Are you fucking shitting me right now? Like, okay, you're yellow. Why is this one red? Or orange? Why? Why? Son of a... Come on. Ah! Hoop! Hoop! Although, I guess to say that it's Norse mythology is, like, slightly... Well, not slightly is misleading, but, like... It's loosely based on Norse mythology. Or... I don't know. Maybe it's not loosely based on the mythology, but, like, you know... Like, there's loose historical basedness. If that makes any sense. Let's go. That's gonna fall. Yep. Okay. I think that's how we're gonna do the sides here. Yeah. Okay, let's go build this elsewhere. Is it pretty spot on for the mythology? Right, because that one hangs off just slightly. Doobie doobie doo 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 doo. Ah! Dude, I'm thinking about the dessert I had last night, and now I want chocolate mini waffles with strawberry ice cream. Like, real bad. Are you sported? You're sported, yes. Good, 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 good. Okay. Maybe that's what I'll do for late lunch. We remind Swedish Norse mythology and Norwegian Norse mythology, etc., etc. Like, oh, okay. Well, that makes a certain amount of sense, I suppose. Okay, I have plenty of stone for this, I think. Okay. We're complete? Alright. Let's, There's pretty much nothing that is not loosely based on Norse mythology in the genre when it comes to it. That's fair. That's fair. So, we need to have these crafting benches in here for repair purposes. And I'm wondering, I could put them in the roof, I suppose. I could put them in the roof. That might be possible. Shit. Why would I want the lower... Wait, what do you mean told me lower walkway? I don't know why I would want the lower walkway. I understand what you mean. Alright, Wadji, we'll see you later, man. Hoop! Okay. Let's see if this will do what I want. Put the benches... Ooh, excuse me, under the walkway? Yeah, I think there's a lot of stuff like that, like... And honestly, I'm kind of okay with that, because a lot of times, like, with old... Like, let's take an example. Roman mythology, or Greek mythology, either one. The gods were real garbage lords. Like, really, really bad dudes and ladies, in general. And I think that having something be actually, like, super representative of that would kind of suck. I suppose we could just do, like, little... But then that's down in the water line, and that's all weird. I don't know if I like that. What can I do to make this seem a little more correct? I'm probably going to need to make some pillars that go up and support the structure here. Right? You know what? You know what? Ah! I didn't jump. Fuck. We might need to put, like, some banding on it to make it look a little less weird. Oh, please. Up. Up. Ah! I guess what I'm trying to get at is, like, you know, if you're going to do a modern take on any of this stuff, there's things that got to be changed, because, like, whew. There's a reason ancient mythology is kind of fucked. Put that there for now. I mean, if you get what I'm saying, I suppose. No! Yeah. But I mean, like, there's stuff that you can't really, well, not that you can't include, but, like, it's probably just smarter and better if you don't include, because, like, nobody wants to deal with that shit, you know? Nobody wants to deal with that shit. I wonder if I should stack another level of stone on here. Maybe, like, some wooden half walls. Actually, let's see how that looks here. How does that look? Is that garbage? Is that terrible? Does that look like butts? Yeah, but like not everyone wants to hear about that shit, you know? You know, like, there are a lot of humans that are racist pieces of garbage. I don't necessarily want to hear about that all the time, because it makes me think about all the shit that, like, you know, my dad's had to put up with. I don't want to think about that all the time, you know? Oh, I get you, I get you. But and the thing is, like, I think that a lot of times some of that stuff isn't handled as well as it could be. And that's part of why people not necessarily lash out, but will be like extraordinarily critical of some of these properties, you know, and will, I think, rightly have some pretty valid criticisms. I don't know if I like this, or if I should raise it up one more. I think it might need a little more height. What if we put wooden stuff on the outside? I beg to differ. I very much beg to differ. Do I really, like, is this really gonna work out? I don't know if it's gonna work out. This is gonna look weird if I do it this way. Or I could do more pillars, but that also feels like crap. Alright, but like that is exactly what, you know, racism is disliking someone, or actually it's not just disliking, it's hating somebody for being different from you. With, you know, circumstances beyond their control. You know? And you can try to say, oh, it's tribalism or, you know, factions or whatever, but at the same time, it's like, just because everybody was that way back in the day doesn't mean it was cool. You know what I mean? Or, well, not that I think that that's what you're saying, but I think you understand where I'm coming from, I think. My God, can I put my fingers in the right place? Yeah, but that shit still happens, dude. It still happens. Bigotry is bigotry, man. You can call it racism or sexism or whatever the fuck you want. It's still people hating on other people for no good goddamn reason. You know? Or for at least for reasons that don't make any goddamn sense. You know? Like, if I'm going to be... I don't want to say that I hate anyone. But if I'm going to have aggressive disagreements with someone, it's going to be based on choices that they make. Not things that are beyond their control. You know, if that makes sense. Yeah, but that doesn't make it any better, man. Yeah, exactly, Maxia. Judge people on their character and the choices they make rather than things that are beyond their control. It's like... The alternative is fucking stupid. I'm just... That's why whenever people are, you know, like... I hate using this as an example because I fucking hate this word. But when people are like, oh man, you're retarded, and they mean it as like an insult, I'm like, that is the dumbest shit I have ever heard. You are trying to make fun of somebody for something that it could be beyond their control, for one. That's why I prefer insults like, you're stupid. Because you have chosen to be stupid. You were not born stupid. You've chosen to be a fool, you know? Yeah. No, I don't think May is advocating for it to continue. I don't. I don't believe that's what May is saying. I think we're like, I think two conversations are kind of meshing into one, sort of. And we were talking about like television shows and stuff like that. Oh yeah, no, certainly we are. There's no debating that, I don't think. But, you know, there's no reason that we have to, you know, represent that shit in television. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Understood. You fool, your soul is mine. I don't know what I want to do with this. Like, I'm digging this. Fuck. I'm digging this right here, but the rest of this, I'm like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know what I want to do with this. And it's going to drive me crazy. Can I put this, like, attached to you somehow? Is that possible? Is that possible? Yes. Good. All right, so you're in there. Great. Now I can just walk up here and that's fine. I'm glad you feel that way. I just feel like I need this to be higher. Yeah. Well, it doesn't help that people, like, get these shitty ideas, you know, from, you know, these fucking I'm gonna say media clowns, and I'm gonna talk about one in specific so that people know exactly who the kind of fuckers that I'm talking about. Like Tucker Carlson, that dude's a gigantic piece of shit. I don't wish death on the man. I don't wish death on anybody. But seriously, like, that dude needs to go the fuck away and just shut the fuck up, because I have never heard so much garbage coming out of one man's face, aside from our previous POTUS, I guess. That's the thing, man. It's not possible to let all this shit go, man. He does! He does! If you could slap, like, a confused dog's face on a jar of spoiled mayonnaise, that would be that man. That would be that man. But just to put it in context, May, and again, I don't think this is, like, exactly where we're coming from, but, like, put it in context of, like, where I'm coming from with this. Yeah, but the problem is that it's also more certain folks than it is others. I mean, like, so, my philosophy about this stuff is, there is no group on Earth that is devoid of assholes. There's always going to be some prick somewhere in some group that means to do good that's going to do something stupid or have an ethos that is just completely garbage. But there are also groups that are basically entirely shit. You can say they're more vocal. But what I would want to see is, well, actually, there's this idea of, and I think it's a good idea, is if you're going to make claims, you got to have evidence to support those claims. But, I guess then what's our starting point, right? What's our starting point? But I mean, so let's put it this way. This Carlson fella works for and is one of the top anchors for one of the biggest news organizations on the planet. Lots of people follow that person's thoughts or words about things. Lots of people within specific groups. I don't really see the same thing for other folks. Yeah, we're all generalizing here. Like, I don't think anybody's being terribly specific, aside from when I call out, like, certain people, I suppose. Let me put it to you this way. I don't like getting political here, but what I will say is, I haven't heard any liberals advocating for my father to be sent back to Cuba. Not a single fucking one. But I do hear it from the other folks. More frequently than I would like. Which is, at all, because it's a stupid, asinine thing to say. No reasonable person would believe Tucker Carlson. For real? Wow. That's something else, man. That's something else. Yeah, like, just... people make stupid decisions based on, for real, Charms, for real. Like, because, and it's only, like, to my knowledge, somebody actually telling him that directly has only ever happened one time. But people saying that, like, you know, if you're not born in this country, you shouldn't be here, like, that shit pisses me the fuck off. Especially knowing what some of these people have gone through. Like, that shit just drives me crazy. Absolutely crazy. Alright, we're gonna try this. And it's probably gonna be terrible, but we're gonna try it. Then, like, I have absolutely no patience for people who advocate for anti-science. Anything. Like, zero patience. Especially when they're like, oh, well, you know, what do these experts know? Like, they're fucking called experts for a reason. What do you mean, what do they know? If I got a huge laceration on my arm, I'm going to go to an EMT. I'm not going to go to the fucking, you know... I can't think of a good example. I'm not going to go to, like, I'm not going to go to an accountant. I'm going to go to an EMT or a doctor. You know? I'm not going to be, like... You know, it's why when people are talk shit about, like, oh, you know, this climate, this doesn't make any sense. Like, you know, your common sense says otherwise. Like, common sense is not science! Yeah, there you go, mate. Exactly. Like that fucking Ken Ham dude. What is it? He's an Australian dude that made a religious science. I don't want to call it science. Religious. What the fuck would you call that? Like a museum, sort of. And they show people riding dinosaurs, and I'm just like, what happened to your brain that has caused this? I just don't know. Or like oh well, you know, they just put dinosaur bones here to challenge your faith. It's like, what? How does that make any sense? That makes zero sense. This is a nonsense-making thing that you have said. Ugh. And this is another thing, like, you know, I never want anybody to think that I'm saying, like, religion bad. Because, like, honestly, if it helps you in some way, who the fuck am I to tell you otherwise? What I am going to say is if you are out here being like, atheists are stupid because they don't believe in God, then I'm going to get fucking pissed at you. Like, that shit, ooh. Or, like, actually, to clarify, if you believe that these things should be legislated on, like, you know, what's a good example? You know, all like the monkey trials. That shit is stupid. That shit is fucking stupid. It's not, like, you know, why would we advocate for that stuff to be for religion to be in schools when it, like, can barely account for, actually, it can't even account for its own shit, you know? I would highly disagree. I have come close to death several times and have never, ever reached out to a higher power. Ever. Well, okay, I shouldn't say that. Before I realized that there was another perspective on religion, I definitely did. Afterwards, I have not. Because I find the entire thing completely unconvincing. And it's not to say, like, you know, I'm not trying to be like, religion people stupid. Like I said, if it helps you in some way, excellent. Please ignore the, well, not ignore the shit I'm saying, because if you're like, it helps me, but also I want them to teach about, you know, creation in school, then you and I are gonna have a problem. Which is like, I don't want to say anybody's name, but like, you know, there's a friend of mine who is religious, and I have zero problems with them because they also advocate for science and, you know, and like understanding, and like religion is just a way for them to, like, it's a spiritual thing only for them, and I am totally fine with that. It's when you try to make it like, you know, there's a reason that we have the separation of church and state, okay? Sorry, I'm also trying to concentrate at the same time. But like these, that's not an wait, is that an aphorism? I always forget what the actual term for that is. But like there's no atheists in foxholes and other things of that. God damn it, other things of that nature. Like they have no value to me. I don't think so. I would not want ever to have religion in control of the state at any time. Ever, 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 ever. History has shown us that that cannot be done in a way that makes any sense. Because, I mean, okay, when people... okay, I gotta take a breath for a second. I have heard many times people say things like, but, the church were the keepers of knowledge. No, they were the gatekeepers of knowledge. In the Western world, the church did not... they didn't do science. They didn't try to forward... They were not doing any forward thinking, if that makes sense. Instead, they were gatekeeping knowledge and only allowing the clergy to know certain things. Or just not allowing anybody to know anything. It's the whole idea of, like... what the fuck do you call that? Fuck, man, I can't think right now. I can't remember what the hell that's called. Basically, the what I'm thinking of is like you prevent people from knowing something or from gaining certain pieces of knowledge so they are easier to control. And that fucking sucks. Let's see. Any single institution with total authority will change over time to ensure the continued hold over total authority. Yes. 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 Like, so my wife and I watched a documentary the other night called Murder Among the Mormons. And it was actually about, well, I'm not going to give any spoilers. But what I will, because, if you want to watch it, I'm not going to spoil anything. But one of the things that they talked about was how in the Mormon faith, any Mormon documents are only ever allowed to be examined by Mormon historians. Only ever. Who have a vested interest in the continuation of the Mormon faith. So their incentive is not to tell the truth, but to continue the existence of the church. So there's a huge, clash of ideals. You know what I mean? Like, you can't have this whole, only the Mormons can look at this. Like, okay, why won't you let a secular person look at it? If it's true, what do you have to lose? They have everything to lose because it's not true. I have no idea, mate. Yeah, exactly. Don't force your beliefs on other people. Like, this is why, you're Jewish. That's great. I have no problem. But the second that you're like, we should teach, I don't actually know if the Jewish faith has any... I don't think I've ever met a Jewish person who is, espoused some of the crazy shit that I have heard from other religions. About, we rode dinosaurs 6,000 years ago because that's when the Earth was created and shit like that. I don't think I've ever heard that from a Jewish person. So I can't actually think of, any, Oh, well, actually, here's a good example. If I'm right, Jewish people do not eat pork. If I'm wrong, please let me know. I would rather correct that. Also, hi, Leah. Let's see. Try to convert. We just provide. Yeah, there you go. See, like that, I am totally down with. That is great. But in any case, so if what was I getting at? Oh, so Jewish people, as far as I remember, do not eat pork. Practicing Jewish folks. If they were to say, we need to legislate so no one eats pork. Fuck that. Fuck that. No. But that also goes along exactly with what you're saying, May. Don't force your beliefs on other people. So I think you and I are very much, in agreement in that particular thing. Can this work? Is this going to work? Also, how the fuck did we get here? I don't even know. You know what? Maybe I should build out some crappy floors. That's not a floor. To allow me to step out and then do this from the exterior, perhaps. That would work. Uh, yeah, oh man, there's so many. Like this is the other thing that really gets to me is there's this saying that my dad told me about once, and I can never. I'm so bad at quoting it, but it goes something along the lines of for every complex problem, there's a problem that's simple, easy, and wrong. I just think that it illustrates the point so perfectly. Like, people love to say that they have these easy solutions for all these incredibly complex things, and it's never easy. Ever, ever, ever. Like, I love and hate hearing people talk about, like, you know, all their quote-unquote easy solutions for immigration. Like, get fucked. Nobody has an easy solution for this shit. Like, it's incredibly difficult and complicated. Okay, fuck it. Just overlay it. It's fine. I don't know. Why have I done it this way? I don't know. I mean, I don't want to get, like, super serious business in this, but, like, you know, because that's not really what we're all about here. But at the same time, like, there are certain things that I will address whenever they come up. Because there's some things that I feel I need to make my... Well, not feel I need to, but feel I feel it necessary to make my views known, if that makes any sense. Yeah, exactly, Naffy. I think that is a fantastic way to put it. Just be... If you haven't watched Bill and Ted, watch Bill and Ted, and then take what they say as law. Be excellent to each other. Be excellent to each other. Hey, Mowgli. How you doing, man? Although you're shouting my name, which makes me think that perhaps you have news of some sort. We sleeping? Oh, yes, we sleeping. We sleeping. We do the sleepies. Because I'm watching vids for school, but I'm... Alright, man. Thank you. Wait, how do you... Is there like a hand symbol for thank you? Is that a weird question? Why do I have a boar trophy? Where the hell did that come from? I don't remember... Wait, oh, I killed a boar some time ago. V-Dub. Yes, V-Dubs commands it. 'Tis a command. So let me repair my stiff. I probably have to repair my armor, too, because I've, you know, fallen down many times. No, wait, so, it must have... Wait, what? Okay, I thought I saw a goober running around, but I did not. Well, yeah, I gotta say, I'm very much looking forward to Tuesday. Very much looking forward to Tuesday. I don't remember... I know I've been to Cosmic Ocean co-op a couple times, but I can't remember exactly how far I've been co-op in Cosmic Ocean. Like, I don't remember what my Cosmic Ocean co-op PB is. I don't think it's very high, because a lot of times, like... I advocate for screwing around a lot. It's very rare that in co-op I am serious business. And it's... I think the only time I would be serious business in co-op is if somebody actually requested that we be serious business. It's like, you know... I don't know if you've seen me play co-op before, but... I tend to take things like telepacks, because why not? How am I gonna... I think after this next rung here, we're gonna go... PB, so like peanut butter. Like, fuck. Was it wait. P as in Paul, B as in boy. There you go. It means personal best. Which I learned from OK Charms. Oh no, I have also misheard. It was like, I forget, what the hell were we talking about, Charms? The first time I had heard you guys talk about PB, And I said something about peanut butter because I literally had no idea what you guys were talking about. And then was it getting over it? No, it wasn't getting over it because I think at that point when you asked me what my PB was, I was like, I don't know, something like 5 months, which is not that far off from reality, honestly. Please just get me. Okay. That sounds about right. Okay. Okay. We're good? I think. No, we're not. I'm foolish. What have I done? Get the shit out of here. This is bad. Don't do that. That's very bad. This is a very bad thing. Very bad thing you've done. Brain! Okay. Give it a hop. No. Bad hop. Give it a hop. He's done it. Okay. Ah! See, this is why I eat when I build. This is why I eat when I build. Because otherwise, this shit happens constantly. Just do that. Just do that. Give yourself a step up. Give yourself a step up. Okay. Yeah, sure, we'll just overlap it. That's fine. That'll work for now, I guess. Let's go. Wait, your mom has a bird that talks. What is it? Wait, what does she say? What does the bird say? Fuck. Want to step up? Really? What a rude bird. What a highly rude bird. Fuck! It's a fighty bird. Oh! So, our friends actually have an African Grey who loves to chew on my wife's hair. And her name is Paput. Which, if I'm right, means parrot in Hindi? Or, no. Does it? I don't remember now. Maybe I'm incorrect about that. Ah! What? What an extremely rude bird. I think that bird needs to learn about, like, the whole wash your mouth out with soap thing. I can't blame you, mate. I also have a foul mouth. That's why, when I played Spelunky with Shula, Box, and Dumpster Shark, I said that our team name was the Foul Mouths, spelled like Fowl, because we were carrying turkeys around all the time. I felt that was a good name because like we were carrying turkeys around all the time, and also I couldn't stop swearing because that's just how I am. I do be having a potty mouth. Oh, God. African Greys live for a long time. Don't they live for like 80 years or something? Like, they're very long-lived birds, is my recollection. Actually, a lot of parrots are very long-lived, aren't they? Okay, now I gotta figure out how the hell I'm gonna do this. Damn. Ah! Let's go. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't... No, this is not going to work. Well... No, I'm going to make it work. We'll make it work. I guess. Alright, Alright, so where's there's the 26 angle. Okay. That's actually one of the reasons why I wouldn't want to get a bird, is just the idea of, like, you know... It just... The idea of a pet outliving you, just like... I don't know, maybe I'm putting too much sauce on, like, you know, how pets value people, if they even do. But, I don't know, it feels, like, wrong. I don't know, maybe I'm weird. I'm gonna run out of wood, aren't I? Yep. Shit. Well, maybe it'd be better to find a better home for her, you know? Sometimes that's the better option. These are orange. That's not ideal. It's very bad. You know. Okay, hang on. Hang on. No. No. Alright. Oh! Be gone. Alright, let's go get some more wood. Am I going to bring the cart? Wait a minute. You're under a roof. I can actually repair the hammer. No, please. I beg you. Help. Let's go. Too exposed. I hate it. No, I think we'll just ferry it back and forth. It's not that big a deal. Although, well, actually, okay, our grove... you know what? I'll just bring the cart. Whatever. We'll cut down everything in the grove, and then we'll bring it all over by cart. No, actually, go back. Open the gate. Okie dokie. I know I need to harvest the carrots. I'll get to it eventually, I promise. Usually I do a lot of the like, harvesting of stuff off camera, because I don't feel like it's all that compelling to just watch me gather carrots. But who knows? Who knows? Nope. Might as well pick up that branch. You know what? Here, take this. Sit for a second. Okay. Yeah. Like, I think the only time that I would do something like that while streaming is probably if it was just like we were just... Like, if the focus is more on chatting... Oh, I've gone the wrong way. And less on, like, actually, well, I guess just if it was just chatting. Because, that way it's like, it's a mindless thing that I can just do and then not have to really worry about, The shrooms. Get unhitched. Gather the shrooms. No, minecart. You stay right there. Okay, you go in there. I'm so glad the shrooms respawned. Please. What just hit the wall? Nothing. It was the cart that took some damage. I have made this far too tiny, haven't I? Fuck. I can't get you through, huh? I have another gate, though. Right over here, I think. Yeah, I think I have another gate, like, right over here that I can pull you through. Yeah, the cart took damage, but it was inside the range of a ward. And so it took lesser damage because of that. Alright, so I can't take this to the Grove. That's disappointing. Well, maybe I still can. That just means I didn't fully think about my setup. Which means I'll have to change some things. That's fine. Can you just go away? Just get the fuck out of here, man. Alright. The cart's gonna take a little bit of damage. I'm not too upset by that. As long as the cart doesn't get destroyed, we'll be fine. I've actually brought a cart, like, all the way through the woods before, and it was mostly okay, so hopefully this one will be totally fine. We won't have any issues. Alright, I'm gonna try to put this, like, on top of a... Shit. My stam! My stam! Ah! Excuse you, sir. No. Stop that. Go away. You mother... I swear to God. This is the only danger about bringing a cart out here. These little boogers. Okay, I do need more wood. I think I've got some more in the cart that I can use. I know it's not in the right position. Just give me the freaking wood. Thank you. There we go. Okay. You're going to stay there while I chop all this crap down. Alright, hopefully I can, now I can show the problem with the stumps on one of the fir trees. Unless Vandris wants to come over here and try to get one of the stumps without a pickaxe. Oh, I love it when there's a tree cascade, dude. Love it. Because, like, the beech stumps, they're no problem. It's the freaking fir stumps that are just like poop. Because, like, I think the pine stumps are also fine. There's literally just the fir ones that are a pain in the ass. Yes, the tree did fall over and kill him. That is a thing that does happen. I've had trees fall over and kill birds too. At least I think that's what happened. It's either that or the like trees just sometimes give you feathers. And I do think that trees do sometimes give you feathers, just because, you know, sometimes I'll get like a feather when I'm chopping trees. Instead of, like, you know, a bunch of feathers. Because I think whenever you kill a bird, you get 3. I want to say that's the amount that you get. It is priceless. It is so nice when, you know, the environment just takes care of the enemies for you. Fart off, dude. You good there? Okay. Oh, I forgot to bring the hoe. Or not the hoe, the cultivator. Crap. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to re-sow the trees just yet. So I did have some other questions, but I don't know if I should really ask them at the moment. Just because, like, I know that chat in streams tends to be like more active during the first like 2 hours ish. But I mean, like, I do value everybody's opinion, so I do want to know. For the birthday stream this coming Saturday, would people be interested in me playing games that like, or just playing games that like I enjoy, or like new things and, you know, what the fuck? It's like I was just thinking like I might want to do like multiplayer with some people for some games, but I don't know. This is the thing, man. I never know what the hell I'm going to want to do when the day comes, so I never, like, I very rarely will ever be like, you know, this is what's going to happen on this day. Where did the, what? Oh, there, okay, there it is, there it is. Always play the game you enjoy? Alright, that sounds good. But I gotta say, man, I'm really looking forward to it. Like, just having a nice chill day. Where I probably die constantly in like Valheim or something else. But honestly, that's really just kind of like the thing that happens here, I guess. Because I play games where I die a lot. Like, I think it was Kyler saying the other day on Twitter, was like, describe your stream in 5 words or less. And I said, Orc plays hard games, dies. What is STO? Oh, Star Trek Online? That's a an MMO, yes? You motherfucker, get the hell out of here! If so, I have, by my own accord, banned myself from playing MMOs forever. Because they tend to consume my life, and therefore I stay the hell away from them. Alright, can I even hit this one? Yes, I can hit it! Okay, good, 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 good. It's really only the ones that are on, like, completely flat ground that are a problem. All the other ones are fine. Like, as long as there's even, like, a little bit of a slant, you're good. Ah! No worse than Valheim. No, well, here's the thing, man. You say that, but I know my brain. It is not going to go well. Like, I cannot. You know, it like the way that I would put this is, for me, it becomes a choice of, do I, you know, work and gain money to live, or do I play an MMO? That's kind of where it ends up going for me, because it will take over my life for real. This game I can absolutely put down. You know, like, I do quite frequently. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's not anything against MMOs or anything. I just, like, I know that it will ruin me. Yeah, I can stop anytime I want. It's like, you know, in this game, it's like, goals feel more, I don't want to say incremental. But, like, I'm going out and getting stuff for building something. And I can do little bits at a time, you know? Whereas, like, in an MMO, like, for example, World of Warcraft. I don't know how fucking long it took me to grind for the Arcanite Reaper to make it. But it took for fucking ever. Like, months and months of doing quests and, like, getting all the materials and shit. And I can't. I can't. Exactly, it is different. It is different. But MMOs tend to have a lot of similar stuff, you know? Like, a lot of, like, there's always some next tier progression. Like, the game never really ends. Missions are episodic. Alright. But still, it is an MMO, and therefore I will not touch it. Nothing against MMOs, again, just I know what'll happen. Because it'll turn into, oh, I just need to get, like, you know, one more Samoflange to complete my whatchamacallit, and then, you know, the next thing I know, I'm, you know, it's like 3 in the afternoon, and I've put off work for a game. Excuse you, sir. Ow. Which actually, strangely, War was fairly easy for me to put down. War being Warhammer Age of Reckoning, but that's mostly because like the end game content was PvP, and so like you really needed to have like 100 people on all at once. So it was more just like it made it hard to do that whole. Wait, did they? Oh, there was another log. Motherfucker. Come here. Eh! Come on. Okay. Gotta rest for a second. Get my stand back. Heat. The fuck was that? Was that just lightning or like the thunder? Or is Thor getting pissed? So waiting for the Warhammer 40k MMO they've been promising. Has Games Workshop been promising a 40k MMO? I get nervous about Warhammer games of any sort. It's like, you know, I really love the Warhammer universes, but some of the games that have come out for like the Warhammer properties have just been so bad, or just like other IPs are like they've handled things so much better. Like one of my favorite examples, well, not favorite, but one of the examples that I use fairly frequently is what the hell's the name of that game? Deathwing, I think. Yeah, Deathwing. You know, 4-person multiplayer game where you shoot Tyranids. Like, you know, why the hell would I play that game when I could play Deep Rock Galactic? I wouldn't. To be quite frank about it, I wouldn't. Like, Deep Rock Galactic is far more compelling to me because it has a lot more going on with it that, you know, isn't just like... How can I explain it? The Deathwing was just like all combat, and the combat was kind of jank. Whereas Deep Rock has like exploration and... You fucking piece of shit. Exploration and, you know, other aspects of the teamwork that really, you know, really help sell the game to me. Or like just what was it? Haven't there been like 2 40k Diablo clones that have come out that have been just like kind of garbage? Fuck. Let me out. Motherfucker. Indeed, indeed. But like that's not super compelling aside from like for strategy games. You know? You can still add in other things that make the game interesting. Hip. No, I need to get over the ledge, please. Okay, here we go. I think we're good. Just come over here, right? I think so. Go through the door. Yes. Bring this over here. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Keep going. You've kind of done wrong, but it's okay. We'll leave the cart, like, right there. Yeah, yeah. It's like, so for me, the best Warhammer games that have ever come out are the strategy games. So, like, Dawn of War. Oh, Dawn of War was so good when it came out. And it still stands up. It's still a very, very good game. And Total War Warhammer. Those games, to me, are like chef's kiss. They're so fucking good. But what was I about to say? I don't remember. This is the plague of somebody with a shit memory, man. Can't remember anything. Go away. I just feel like, you know, when you try to take the genre or the property into like another genre, it's been struggling, you know, to go into those genres and actually feel like it belongs. Like what was it? Tau Fire Warrior, I think, was one of the only FPSs that Games Workshop has done for Warhammer stuff. Well, actually, no. Vermintide, I think, Vermintide has been fairly successful. I feel, although I haven't played it because I have other issues with that particular property. Mostly, like, people have asked me to play games that are that have microtransactions, and I will not. Like, it's one of the few things that I am a big hard no on. Because to me, and not to say the Vermintide does have that, because if I remember right, they don't. But what they have is a loot model that's like actually, do they have microtransactions? I don't remember. I feel like they might. I don't know. But yeah, like Vermintide is a game that, as far as exactly for it. It's considered to be fairly successful and a pretty decent game by all accounts. So you know, like that, those two. Well, Fire Warrior, I don't know how good Fire Warrior really was. All I know is that it wouldn't run on my goddamn computer, and that it had a lot of technical issues. Like even when it would run on some people's computers, like the models would be T-posing, running around, and you know, things would be all screwed up, and it was just not a good look. But I mean, from all accounts, the design, like when people could actually play it, was pretty decent, I think. Maybe I'm misremembering, but that is at least how I recall it. Yeah, it was on PC. You can buy sets of cosmetics, hats and such, while you get chests with upgrades for your weapons when you level up or finish a level you can't purchase. Okay, there it is. And, like, there are some games that, even though I don't play them anymore, I feel like they've done microtransactions fairly well, which, the one that comes to mind is League of Legends. And even though I don't play the game anymore because I have issues with the community, in general, and certain things that Riot have done in the past, and also because it's a game that consumed my life as well, and so I said, no, I'm not going to do this anymore. What was I going to say? The way they did their microtransactions to me made sense because they were very forthright about everything, and they were, saying like, our only method of income is this, and we're trying to be as forthright about this as possible, instead of like the EA method, which is like, we're gonna bleed money out of whales, is the term they use, whales, people that have a ton of money, and we'll just spend that to win, like, have shady practices in terms of that. Like, basically what I'm against is exploitative practices and things like bringing the idea of gambling to children, because really, like, a small child that can play these games does not understand what gambling really is. And so, you're introducing this concept to them before they can really deal with it. And that, to me, is some fucking garbage. Like, that is to be avoided at all costs. And I hate the argument of, like, well, shouldn't their parents be the ones that are, like, looking after what they spend their money on? Like, parents can't be there 24/7. End of story. End of story. You can't be there 24/7 to watch after your kid. Those are called helicopter parents, and there's a reason that we don't like those people. Because they tend to cause issues later in life, Like, the personal responsibility shit only goes so far. Fuck. Which is why, like, with League of Legends, they're like, you give us money, we give you this. No gambling weird shit. It's, like, straight up a transaction to purchase stuff. And then you're done. What you like about SDO? So do they also do microtransactions? Is this going to link up? I hope so. I'm probably going to have to put in more supports. But we're going to get this second section done. Mowgli! Hello, sir. How's things, man? You finished your stuffs? Excellent. Excellent. I have not, because I'm still building this. And by I have not, I mean, like, this is the stuff that I'm trying to do. Fuck yeah! Here's $20 will give you a higher tier ship that looks like the one Kerr commanded. I'm of two minds about that kind of stuff. Like, okay, so here's the other thing. Do you pay a subscription fee for that game or no? There we go. Because, like, part of the thing with Riot is, like I said before, microtransactions are their only form of income from users. I'm sure that they get, like, advertising income or some shit, but, because, like, any company that's trying to do anything, their best bet is to diversify their income. FTP? Okay. Is this going to even work? I think we need supports. Yeah. Okay, let's try, well... Whoop! Oh, shit! So let me see what I'm thinking. It's free to play. Okay. See, that to me is like, that's fine. I still don't like the idea of, it doesn't sound like it's pay to win, but you said it's an upgraded ship, which to me sounds kind of like that, but like, I don't know. I don't know the game, so I really can't make a judgment. Not that anybody should really listen to any of the shit that I say anyway. Waji. That's right. You're on vacay, right? You're on a good old vacation. What is the best way to support this godforsaken monstrosity that I've created? Pillars? Okay, so it sounds like it's similar to World of Tanks, which is another game that I don't really have a problem with. I mean, I think that they have done some stuff that I've been like, ooh, I don't know about that in the past, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head. All right, Waji, well, you have a good one, man. I just, like... Okay, it's kind of sort of experiment time. We need better supports. We can't just use wooden supports because I don't think that they'll cut it. Hello, bird. I don't know if I want to use core wood supports or if I want to use stone. And what I'm going to see about is... Frick. Does core wood, like, expire in... Or not expire, but does it take damage in water? There's stuff you want to watch it too? Holy shit, dude. Well, okay, there's a time difference, so I guess that makes some kind of sense. I mean, unless somebody knows that if core wood will just take constant, not damage, but, you know, if it'll not be happy, you know? Why you no snap? He snap. What about, like, right there? Do you snap? Do you snap? Dude? He snap? He doesn't snap. He snap? He snap. Heavy, I need you. I can't figure this shit out on my own, dude. Oh, what you reading, dude? I have to confess, when I was a kid, I did not like reading. I am a much bigger fan of reading now than I was. Help me. Manhwa? What is the MANHWA? What is that? I know what manga is, but I don't know what that one is. Huh. Okay. Wait, is this... You're not busted, are you? Ah! No, none of these are... You're just not very well... Why, though? Why? Why you do this? Also, how am I gonna... I have to say, like, I'm also a very big fan of reading, like, graphic novels and stuff. It just... I find the medium to be very engaging. Because, like, having that visual element of it really does help kind of bring stories to life. In my opinion. Like, I forget what the last graphic novel I read was. Might have been The Walking Dead. Might have been The Walking Dead. No, I had finished The Walking Dead. It was the old 1980s Alien comics. Oh my god, those were so good. Loved them so much. So, like, how do we support this then? Is it like put a strut in here? Is that how do? How does a person constructify things? How does a person make building that stand and not fall? Wait, are you... Wait, what? Are you supported right now? No. What? Framework. Navi, I feel like I just need you to be in voice chat to just be like, no, bad. Don't do that. Bad, bad, bad. Dude, honestly, Mowgli, I think you and my wife would get along very well. Like, I hated reading as a child, but that's also because, like, as a person with a learning disability, like, you know, a lot of times, you know, kids will make fun of you for the stupidest shit, like reading slowly. And so when I was a child, I hated reading. But now, it's not something that I do all the time, but there are certainly times where I'm just like, I just want to sit and read something. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do. Back to post and lintel. When you have to support pillars, don't forget to link them. Cross beams equal support. Yeah, reading in class sucks. Reading for yourself is freaking great. Especially when, I understand, oh, you gotta read the classics. Like, alright, sure. You know, I'll read the Scarlet Letter and all this other stuff. But, like, come on. Same, dude, same. I hated reading. For, like, whenever there were reading assignments for school, and I hate saying this, no matter how true it is, I would just read the back of the book. Because a lot of times, like, when I read the stuff for what the book was about, I'm like, I don't want to read this. This is not my speed at all. Ugh, not that I advocate for that. Not that I advocate for that. Because I still feel it was a mistake, because there's a lot of books that, like, people reference, and I'm like, I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. That's what all the angle pieces are for? So, are you saying that I should have, like... How can I put this? A kind of square framework towards the... not towards the top necessarily, but like... well, I'll try to show what I'm trying to think of here. Shit drives me crazy. I never know what the fuck I'm doing with this. This is why building Minecraft is so much easier for me, because there's no like physics involved, you know, unless you're talking about like gravel or sand, or me falling to my death. There's definitely gravity involved in that. Oh, so, Mowgli, have you ever read, why can't I think of the name of the book? The Golden Compass. The name of the series is His Dark Materials. It's The Golden Compass, The Subtle Knife, and... I can't think of the last book. I can't think of the name of the last book. Was it The Northern Lights? No. Hang on. His Dark Materials. You don't think so? Okay, hang on. I know there's an HBO series. That's not what I'm talking about. Amber Spyglass. The Amber Spyglass. That's the last one. I don't want to say anything about what it's about, because if you do start reading the books, you'll find out real fast. Well, not real fast. You'll probably find out towards the end of the first book. Sort of. Well, I guess there's some things that I could say. It is a coming-of-age story about a girl named Lyra Balakwa. And what happens to her as she explores the world. And it's... I think it was originally, like, billed as a children's book, but it's not a fucking children's book. In my opinion, it is not a children's book. But there is an HBO series about it that my wife and I just started watching, and it's very good so far. Like, it's a very faithful adaptation of the books. So far. I mean, there's some things that change, but, like, that happens whenever you move a book into, you know, watching media. Hang on. Too many thoughts going on at once. It takes place in a world where people's souls exist outside their body in the form of an animal called demons. And when you're a child, the demon can shapeshift into whatever animal it wants. But once you reach about puberty, it solidifies the shape that it's going to be in. So, like, one of the characters has his demon is a snow leopard named Stelmaria, who is like one of my favorite characters in the entire book series. She's freaking awesome. Let's see, are all on the same boat in Valheim. We need a bigger boombox for the immigrant song. Oh, so okay. Now, if you're talking like push this all the way across, make like kind of a square, and then link it across, and then have the cross beams, or the diagonals, kind of linking to that. Is that it? But that is such a small portion of the story. Like, if it were possible, I would send you my copy of the trilogy. Because I read it on the recommendation of a friend, and I really just could not put it down. See where your core wood pillar is? Yes. Just sticking up into nothing? Yeah. What time is it? I gotta go soon. Yes, I see the core wood pillar. Yeah, library. Attach it to the wall with one of those 45-degree pieces. Okay. Okay. We're doing it. So, like, yeah? Like, yeah? It is called, the series is called His Dark Materials. The books, you know what? I'm just going to type it into chat. Did I seriously misspell subtle? Oh, pfft. Okay. I reversed the L and the T. Good job. Right against the ceiling. Help me. Valheim, are you okay? Ah! No, take that. You're welcome, you're welcome. You're then basically resting the ceiling against... So, like, more like, help me? Like... will you snap for me? Yeah! No, because this is gonna stick out, dude. Fuck. Oh! Wait, did I get it? Did I get the core wood? I did not. It's in the... No! Come back! Thank you. Okay. Wait, are you saying no, like, you're hitting with rolled-up newspaper, like, no bad? So, okay, let me walk you through what I'm going to try to do here. We're going to go like that, and then I'm going to... Why does that look all weird? And like that. Imagine the roof in a modern house. You lost me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know how it's triangle, and then they put a roof on the top of the triangle frame? I think... Okay, hang on. Let me try to do this so, like, I... Hang on. I'm going to try to do... Try to do a thing to hopefully illustrate what you're... Like, to hopefully illustrate what you're saying. Or, well, not illustrate what you're saying, but, like, how my brain is viewing what you're saying. So, kind of like... Like this. Yes? Oh, no! It's sticking through the roof! Is it sticking through the roof? God damn it. Son of a bitch. You're speaking a foreign language, man. Like, you said client and server, and I don't know anything about computer stuff. I'm assuming this is Minecraft stuff. Yeah. Okay, ouch. Posted a picture. Okay. So, let me walk you through how I perceive this. I look at this and I say, how does... I know that you... I know you are giving me something that is supposed to be helpful. My brain looks at this and says, but I'm not making a triangle. Because I don't understand architecture. Like, at all. Because I know this is helpful. I know, but, like, my brain is like, I don't know what to do, because it's not a triangle. I'm sorry, this is so frustrating. Moon, how you doing? I'm trying to build a dock, and it's not... Naffy is attempting to help me, and I think I'm making it worse! You are? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I'm just, hopefully I will learn a valuable lesson with Naffy's tutelage. Did I get it? I got the wood. Let's go. Let's go. So, like, I just... He said use one of these triangle things. So... And he said brace it against the wall, huh? The angle of the roof. So the roof has two angles. Yep. Whoops. Why there? That's going to make it harder to support. Fuck. Oh. I know. I don't mean this the way it may come out, but that is not what I wanted to hear. I know. Would you... Okay, hang on. Would you just... Actually, can one of you mods please shout out Moon? That'd be great, thank you. And Charms, and also Vandrus. And Naffy! In that, So, like, would it be better to build a frame, like such, or is this going to end in tears? Thank you, Moon. Is this going to end in tears? I'm going to try. I'm going to try. It might be bad. We're going to try. Excuse me? What? Wait a minute. What the fuck? How are you at different heights? How is this a thing? What has happened? Wait a minute. What? What? Oh. No, they're not at different heights. Wait, are they? No. What? Wait. No. No. It's fine. Right? What? But... How did this occur? Did you... You snapped to the ladder. That's not what I want. That's not... Oh! Destroy it before it destroys itself. Good job. Oh. Okay, do that. Yes. Try this. Hopefully it doesn't cause sadness. Do not snap to that. Is it the corner? Is it the freaking... Whatever. Hopefully this works. Is it going to join? Join. Just do it. Just do it. Like that kid. The, Shia LaBeouf. Like Shia LaBeouf said. Just do it. Okay. Fuck! Son of a bitch! That's the sound I don't want to hear. Why won't you just be supported? Okay, let me try something else. I feel like experimentation is the way I go forward. I do tend to learn things via experimentation and, like, by doing. So... Community mods take care of that, please. That'd be great, thank you. Thank you. Not really... You know, I'm down for silliness. I'm really not down for tolerating morons at the moment. So... I was just thinking about something, and now I forgot what the fuck it was. Shit. Ah! Beams! Beams, beams, beams. I feel like this was not exactly what I had in mind, though. That was an ass. That was absolutely an ass. We get them from time to time because people don't, like... For whatever reason, there are people that don't seem to understand, you know, that there's an implied also in there. In Black Lives Matter. You know, it's just, usually they show up when we're playing Dark Souls 2. They don't usually show up when we're playing Valheim. This is not usually the time when they show up. It's usually when we're doing other stuff. Well, actually, we've also had them for Spelunky too, I think. Again, I suppose, like, we haven't... stop with the jitters! We haven't done a lot of Valheim, so I guess it makes sense that we would start seeing them now-ish, I guess. But let us not give them any more attention than they deserve, which is none. It's alright, it's alright. Mods got it, mods got it. They got it on lock. Well, yeah, thank you for the daddy points. How am I gonna... I mean, it can be, but at the same time, like... It's just like when people spout, like, these old, tired ideas. I don't really want to give them any credence because, like... They don't deserve it. You know? You know, there's a reason these particular ideas are considered old and tired. Okay, so this... Has it? No, it has not given you more support. But, we learned something. I learned something. You probably may already know this. I did not, so... Oh, okay. So... The thing is, I don't know if you can explain architecture with purely math, because then it turns into physics, which I'm still okay with. But, like, at a certain point, my brain's going to hit overload, and I'm just going to be like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't blame me. Blame the fast action of the mods. And by blame, I mean, like, clap for the mods. Because they done did it, dude. They done did it. They done did it. Is that... Oh, that does work. Does this help? I know, at this point, it's kind of where we are. If you raise a pillar to that overhang to reach beams you just put up, that should increase support over that area. Yeah. I don't care about twerking. As long as it's not, like... Basically, as long as it's not, like, super lewd and gross, I don't really care. Like, we did have one person a long time ago that kept saying, like, really weird, stupid garbage about, like... I just don't even fucking know. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Oh... Because it's, like, ridiculous. Oh my god. Okay, so you said that if I... Let me read this again. If you raise a pillar to that overhang to reach beams you just put up, that should increase support over that area. You're learning the cards. Uh-oh. They're onto you. Run. Run while you still can. Okay, I'm taking this down because clearly it's failed me. Or at least I have failed it. Somebody failed somebody, and I refuse to take responsibility. Okay, that does also answer the question of, does core wood take damage constantly in water? And the answer is yes. So let's try this core wood pillar. It's right along here, huh? So if I go, like, right there, is that also going to support... What is that going to support? Anything? Let's go like that. I'm gonna hope that this works. Otherwise, we're gonna have some problems. Okay. Now the shorter one. Let's go. Are we commencing the going? Is this a let's go moment? It sort of is. Okay, I don't mean to alarm you, but I believe I have learned something, Naffy. I have learned something. Something has been learned. There's a part of my brain that's committing this to memory. Just a small part, so it might go away with one drink. Oh, God. Building bone barns brings up bothersome math about beam balance. Thank you, Arm. Now is the hard part where you get me to remember anything else. Like, literally anything else. Okay, let's try. Oh, wait. There's wood. Where did this come from? How are we up to 161? How? How is this possible? Okay. Let's see if brain holds information any further. Let's see if brain holds more information. No. Right? Yeah. No. Wait. Yes. No. No. Yeah. No. Yes. Success. Kind of. Help me. Is this a let's go? Oh, sleep. Yes. Sorry, my bad. Okay. It's why you see pillars in cathedrals and crap. Very true, very true. Oh. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm over here. Oh. Oh, no. I mean, like... So here's the thing, man. There's something to be said for not really giving so much of a shit about, and I don't think this is where you're going with this, but like there's something to be said for not really giving a shit about like being good at video games. It's like I think that, and I don't think that this is something that you like. I don't think this is a category you fall into. Just be as clear as I can. Like I think there are people that overvalue skill at video games like a lot. What is quote 17? Why do I feel like I've heard this somewhere? I feel like I'm having deja vu. What is quote 17? Did that already come up? Oh, that's... it's that one. I don't remember what game that was. It might have been Death Stranding. It might have been Death Stranding. I believe that was the mission where I brought, like, 500 pounds of lube and other aids for sexy time to an outpost somewhere so that people could have babies. And so I declared myself the king of lube. It was either that or I was playing Factorio. It was one of those two. One of those two. I can't tell you which because I don't know. Okay, so this is a little bit more supported now. That's good stuff. That's the good stuff. Let's see about... Listen, man, I can't always explain all the stupid garbage that comes out of my face, okay? Alright. Okay, so... Alright. Naffy, I think that part of this is also I am I'm trying to understand the way the the building part of the game works in the game, and also how the physics part of it works, if that makes sense. Like, I can't build things in a... I can't, for example, start attaching a pillar to the top here and then have it go all the way to the bottom, and then that'd be fine. You can't be trusted. You just can't be trusted, Waji. I'm sorry, you just can't be trusted. I mean, is that true? Is that how that works? You know what? Let's find out. Let's find out. Ah? I know. You can if you're fast enough, but you shouldn't be able to. That's not how physics works. It's not how physics works, but I'm gonna try to make it work that way. Because I am garbage. Let's fucking go. Is this a let's go? Big Poggy. What have I been doing right now? No, wait. Okay. Okay. Ah! Ah! Hmm? Did it work? Okay, please don't jump into the water. I don't know. So. How much of the building is for building, and how much is it for, like, survival purposes? It's just for building right now. This is literally just a dock for my boat. I could survive without this, no problem. I've just decided that this is what I want to do with my time. I would hate that. If I understand what you're saying correctly. So wait, Naffy, now I have to do this further along the line, yes? If I do this the way I've done it, yes? No, so they're pretty good about that stuff. Like, the boat, when you're not in it, will not drift anywhere laterally. It'll... Wait, yeah. It will not drift like side to side, forward to front. It'll only go up and down with the ocean. Which is also why I made the walls a little bit higher, because I have seen the water get very, very high. We're in swamp. Oh, no, understandable. Swamps are terrible garbage. So now I should also put one... No, well, wait a minute. Ooh, that's a little spicy. I should put something across, yes? For further supporties? No, I get you, Mowgli. Like, I think in that you and I are fairly similar. Like, my imagination and my... I don't know how to say this. Like, my brain is highly cursed. I think that's the only way I can really say it, that it makes sense. My brain is highly cursed. The shit that comes out of my brain is pretty highly cursed, I should say. Why is it... What is this snapping? Oh, it's snapping above and below. Got it. Okay, so then, if I were to, like... Wait, let's just experiment here. Oop. Is this sticking out? Give it to me. Thank you. Is that actually adding support right now? I don't know. Does this... Do it support? Do it support? I think it's doing support? Maybe? I don't know. The better to build with. The better to build with. If I put... Yes. It would take... I think we figured out it was going to be like 10 years, roughly, to get up to that point. Well, that was a rough estimation, because I asked somebody who subbed, like, roughly how many points do you gain per stream, and they said about 2,000. We did the math, and then it ended up to be, like, a lot. And that's part of it, is that it is mostly a joke. It is mostly a joke thing, although I'm sure my wife would not mind if I trimmed. She does not want the beard to go entirely away. Quite frankly, I wouldn't mind trimming a little bit, because it's getting way too long. Is that center? Is that center? No. Is it snapping to one side or the other? No. It's orange. Yeah, I don't trust myself to do that. Like, I will do little trimmings, but I will not, like, cut a big chunk of it off. I should find one of our wedding photos so I can show you all what I used to look like when I got, when I got married. Because the beard was a lot shorter. It was still, like, roughly the same shape, but, like... how could I... That doesn't work. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, maybe about that much coming off the bottom of my, my chin. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Okay, so you're at yellow. What if I were to do this? Are you gonna be bad? Are you gonna be upset? You upset? Everything cool? We good? We good? Ah! Clicked off the screen. It's not good. It's bad. I got married a little more than a year ago. September 21st. December 21st, 2020, not 2020, Jesus, 2019. I know, lockdown has made it seem a lot longer. Is this good? Is this bad? I don't know. We'll find out. It looks kind of not great. What? What? Wait. Maybe. We can do the thing that Naffy talked about. We can do the triangles. Do triangles help? Is this a situation of triangle assistance? Of triangular assistance? Is this where triangular assistance does a thing? I don't know. I don't know. Wait, why are you so weird looking? Why is that, like, clipping weird? I'm gonna get rid of you for a second here. Mother frickin' poop. Goddamn sharts. Shit. Crap. Please, just stay. Just stay. Just stay. Don't betray me. Just don't. Ah! Fuck! God damn it. Son of a bitch. What the fuck is this? Oh. Just... Oh, yeah. Okay. How does this assist? Did it assist? Are we good? Are things better? You're yellow instead of red. That's great. That's still hanging up there. That's not great, but that's, you know, shit happens. Pog indeed. Pog indeed. This is red! Fuck. What if this? What if this? That doesn't sound so bad. Unless, like, something crappy actually occurred. The building hurts me because I don't know buildy stuff. Welcome to my world, man. Like, Example. Yesterday, I was making dessert with the wife, which was chocolate mini waffles and some strawberry ice cream. You know, I'm making the waffles, making the batter. I turn around, the cat was there, didn't make a noise. Scared me nonetheless. My materials are floating. Some of them are floating. Not all of them. I need to specify. You need a connection beam from one to the other? I don't know. So let me just go out front and I'll show you. What? What? That Moon? I'm just gonna. That confuses me. I'm just gonna say that confuses me slightly. What I just saw. This is what it looks like out front right now. I feel like there's something missing, like maybe some angular supports of sorts. You just logged into a game on Steam, right? All I will say is that I am confused. Is not what I expected. Harm, help. Naffy is currently embroiled in swamp shenanigans and therefore cannot assist. So please, as a person who has been in... It's not creepy. Listen, when you have Steam up and it shows you what people log into, that's not creepy. It just happens. So what do, Harm? What do? What do for fixing? not creepy. Your barn has no frame. Explain. Like, should I do this further in there? A couple times? Is that it? Because, like, the problem is that the mast won't fit if I do that too much. So... oh, no. No. All right, watch. You have a good one. I don't know, man. Oh, Moon, thank you for the daddy points. I don't know what to do. Can you start with 4 corners and beams across the top? Not anymore. But I could start going that way. Yes, I have been in an attic. So we're just, okay, so I need beams across the top for more support, yes? That's part of the issue? So, like, let me see if I can do this from up there. My wife is going to be like, what the fuck were you doing? And I'm going to have to tell her that I was trying to, unsuccessfully, to learn how building works. Like, just... Can we just... What if I do like that? That's gonna fall. It's gonna fall. Right? It worked. Build a support at the other end. Do you mean basically repeat this front thing at the other side? Is that it? So I won't be able to do exactly that, because the boat's got to fit in that side. Okay, so I'm making like a... okay. Hang on. Let me just try this first. I know you said don't, but I can't help myself. So you like if I do like, should I attach those like that? Is that what should happen? Is that what should happen? No! Oh, who knew building was so dangerous? I didn't. What the fuck? Hey, what the heck, man? Give me my materials back. Don't you fall into the floor. What the heck? Where's my stone? Wait, do I have a stone cutting table out here? No, I put it away. Frick. Well, okay. You know what? That's lost to time and space. Do you see that you have built a triangle on the end there? A triangle. Wait, like this? This triangle? This triangular thing? I just don't know how I'm going to support it without the floors. I can't, because the boat will literally not fit. Alright, sleeping. Boat literally will not fit. And then connect the highest point on one side to the other. I feel like feel like I just need to go into my single player world and like recreate this somehow, and then just like invite Naffy to that and Harm and just be like, show me. Show me. I am still here, but not for very long. I should go soon because in 3 hours I have Dark Souls 2 and I still have to figure out dinner with the wife. But I want to finish this fucking thing. Yeah, to be fair, May, I was also going to be like, sleep, 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 sleep. Yeah, get your paint sandwiches. Wait, no, swatches, swatches. Okay. I feel like that this partial support here, like the one that's going across, does not go wide enough. But maybe it does, and I'm just crazy. Okay, hang on. Maybe what I need is stone supports instead. Where's the thing? There it is. Okay. And when I say that, I mean, like, not out here. I mean, back that way. Because stone supports will not break. You know, or they will not decay in the water. I think. I just, like, I want it to line up. Is the thing. So, I get nervous about this shit. Okay. Fucking hell. Hoop! Okay, okay. Hoop! No! Wait, where's my shitty raft? Wait, do I need the shitty raft? No, no, no. Who needs the shitty raft? Who needs the shitty raft? There's a reason it's called the shitty raft. Please, let me out. Thank you. It's like... all you have is a shitty raft? I mean... Alright. I think we were all there at one point, right? Where all we had was crappy rafts. Okay. Leave that menu. I'm going to try something stupid. Something possibly stupid, not actually stupid. Just maybe stupid. Okay. That is attached to this one right about there. What? Eh? Wait a second. Excuse me? Oh no, you're attached to this! It's been a long time, I am ashamed. I don't know if you have to be ashamed. What if, like, right there, and then it comes down? Does that work? Is that a thing? Does that sound sensible? Attach it here? It won't connect. Slightly disappointed. Okay. Okay, that's not great. Not great. But something. But something. Which we'll figure out in a moment. There's going to be something that's going to happen, I promise. The raft. The raft is the key. The shitty raft. Where's the raft? Where did I leave the raft? Did it die? Did it explode? No, it's still there. Good raft. Okay. I don't know how the fuck anybody builds anything in here. I don't know how the fuck anybody builds anything in this game. For real. It boggles my mind. I God, I hate this thing so bad. Vanders, how did you ever deal with having this? This godforsaken thing. No turn. Ooh! Ooh, don't bump into stuff. Don't bump into stuff. Go look at the Discord. Okay. Don't punch anything while I'm gone. I see dumplings. Connect the top point to other point and use to support the hatched roof, or thatched roof. I don't know why this is so hard for me to... Okay, I keep thinking about it, like, how am I going to attach this in the game to, like, snap in place, you know? That should be the shape at the exits. Okay. Oh! Well, I'll tell you what I told Naffy. You know, she was talking about triangles. She was talking about triangles. And, you know, what I told her was, I know this is probably helpful, but my brain registers this as, you've given me a triangle, but my roof is not an exact triangle. So what I'm trying to say is, I'm sorry my brain is broken, and that you have chosen to be one of the ones to try to explain this shit to me, because it's... I can only imagine that it is infuriating, especially since, like, you probably know I'm an accountant, so math, which is pretty much what this is something that I should be good at, but for whatever reason, my brain is like, this doesn't make sense. So all I can say, Harm, is I am sorry that you and Naffy have chosen to attempt to explain this to me, because I know it probably hurts. Just snap into place, you motherfucker! Fuck! I am really hoping this works. Stop pitching! Oh, okay, hang on. Fuck! Go down, Tide. Go down. Down, thank you. Let's go. Are you supported? Are you supported? No. How? No, give me that. Gimme. Thank you. Okay. Do I have rocks? I don't. No, it's not. It's not. Yeah, what I'm gonna do. So instead of the core wood, what I'm gonna do is put some stone, because the stone doesn't decay in water. I'm fairly certain. Yeet. Yes. Pet. I can't. I'm just gonna call it PM. Yes. We are supporters of LGBT. Can somebody else speak for me right now, because my brain is not working? LGBTQ. Yes, I'm a supporter of those folks. No, it's not that. It's not that you broke. I haven't been able to speak at all today. It's been a struggle to even say words. Where? No! Fuck! I'm just gonna put a fucking shit ton of these things down here. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. It's just a bunch of these. Mm-hmm. No! Does that work? Are you intersecting? Not even close. Fucking goddamn shit. Okay. Take that down. Take that down. Hey, you motherfucking... Are you for real? Stone is in the water, huh? Yes. We are trying to build. Trying, being the operative word. Can I get the stone, please? The stone, please? The stone, please? The stone, please? The stone, please. It's too low. Frickin' poop. What is happening right now? Can I get back on this platform, please? Ocean, would you do me this kindness? Thank you. All right, no problem, Harm. I'm trying not to drown. I'm trying not to drown in a flood of my own stupidity right now. Let alone just avoiding drowning in general. I can't get the rocks. I'm upset. I can't get the rocks. Okay. Oh, okay. Hang on. Zoom in. Yeah. Yes. No. Ugh. I hate it because now I can't get the friggin' rocks. I think like right there-ish. This is gonna be the most expensive trial and error of my life. He's done it. He's actually done it. He's done the thing. Kind of. Okay. Just remember where you snapped this shit to. I gotta get the core wood again. Gotta get that core wood. So remember where, like, we have to remember the rough location of where we snapped that stuff to. No, it's too heavy, my man. It's too heavy. Okay. Okay. So we're just snap it. We're just snap it. We're just snap it. Snapped to the edge of the first outgoing roof tile. Okay, back it up. Back it up. Yes. Go that way. Mm-hmm. What the hell is this? Is that a Grey Dwarf? Just swim around with those little floaties? Alright, pal. You do you, I guess. Okay. Nope, that's not close enough. I gotta get a little closer. He is indeed living his best life, which... Well, actually, I guess his best life would be annoying me. So I don't really want him to live his best life. I'd like for him to live his worst life, where he just fucks off and doesn't bother me at all. Okay, it's on the exterior. I gotta... Hit! Okay. Exterior. This one. Good work. Fine work, skeleton. Thank you. Has he done it? He has. He has actually done it. Okay, now, we have the startings of that. Now what? Now I go... Oh, frick. now I weep. So we need supports that go all the way across, and then, in the middle, it goes up. No. Yes? Okay, Okay, yes, sort of. Well, no, but yes at the same time. I know this is confusing. Believe me, I am very confused. You know what? That's fine. I don't care about that. That's fine. That's fine. Is this where I do the cross beam? I feel like I need a Hawkeye Goff carving right now. Help me. Is this what? No. Do we? I just don't know how. I don't know how these building principles intersect with the game. And it hurts my brain. Like, I don't know if the snapping is like, what are you? Just get out of here. Excuse me? You've asked for it. Told you. That was on the top one, right? Yeah. There. Time to catch these hands. Exactly. You know, I have no one to blame but myself. Absolutely no one to blame but myself. I was the one that put this garbage in here. And now I have to pay the price. Okay, so that's that. Then from the top of that, we have to go over. Do I have wood? I do. Good. Good. Hopefully. No! Yeah, big surprise I don't feel rested anymore after all this. Really big surprise. Humongous surprise. Nobody could have seen it coming. Okay. Now, goes across, right? How supporty are you? Undetermined? That's not good. That's real bad. What if I do floors across here? Does that help me at all? This is such absolute garbage. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's sure. Don't fall. No! Oh, did I hurt the boat or the garbage raft? No. All right. Well, that's nice. Okay. Well, clearly I need to come over here and build another ladder something. Please don't. Please don't harm my structure. Okay. It is getting dark. I am having trouble seeing. Please be structurally sound. Don't do the badness. I beg you. Do not do the badness. It feels like it might be doing a badness. I don't know. Undetermined. Undetermined. Ah! Just let me past. This is... I have to say, Charms, I'm glad that you said that you're having trouble understanding some of this architectural stuff as well, because I am so lost. Because now I'm like, how is this beam in the middle, like, supported by anything? Like... Is architecture and construction just, like, triangle-based sorcery? Yes? Okay. Well, thank you for telling me the truth, Rankster. That it's just triangle-based sorcery. To put it simply, okay. What's... I gotta stop. I gotta stop, but I just... Okay, let me just check the... Let me just check the roof on this side. See how she's doing. See if it looks any better. What? How? What? Parkour. All right, there we go. Okay. 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 It still hates me. It's still very upset. Do I have to, like... What about over here? Can I do this? Are you cool now? We cool? You good? You're red. You're looking pretty red. Oh, I didn't do the thing. I didn't do the other part. Fuck. What? Wait, why are you red? Ah, shit. How did I manage to make that the right height? How? Did I? I mean, I know it was sticking up through... Who cares if it sticks up? Who cares? Who gives it single shit? Okay, is this... Okay, it's... I mean, it's got to go through the calculations again. So far, it... Nope. Did I sacrifice a boar before building? If by sacrifice you mean one came at me and then I cut it to death with my sword, then yes. Otherwise, probably no. Like, am I understanding correctly that I must repeat this pattern throughout? Is that correct? If so, I can't. Actually, I can't do this in the first place, because this is too low for the mast. Okay. I need to stop. Get iron reinforced wood beams. But then I need a forge. There's a way around this problem? Just don't have a roof? Is that what you... Who fell? Who broke? I don't know if I can handle that right now. I gotta go put food in my face. I'll tell you what. Why don't you guys shout all this shit at me in Discord? I will look at it and see if I can make heads or tails out of it. I really appreciate the help, because I know what you're talking about is reality and, like, things that actually help. I just don't know why my brain can't process it. I really don't, and it drives me crazy, because I know that what you're saying makes sense. And for some reason, I just can't, like... I can't wrap my brain around it. I can't wrap my brain around it. And it's driving me crazy. Can I take some screen captures? Sure, why not? So, how about one from the back? Does that work? Get you a Snickers. That is at least partially the plan. I can't really step on you, can I? Okay, well, how about from here? Can I do that from here? Hey! Okay. Those two work? Those two angles? Or do you want me to, like, more forward? Thank you. I really just wanted to have a crappy roof that wouldn't actually stand up on its own in real physics, but, you know, the game's like, no, 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 no. And so now I have this ad. Run from the inside facing that? Okay. Like, so one from, like, the inside all the way in the back? So, like, here-ish? Maybe up here? Okay. Oh, come on! You're killing my screenshots, goddammit! Okay. Alright, Vanders, don't worry. Vanders in port. I'm gonna be out of your hair soon. Don't worry. Alright, I will post those in the Discord for all to see my shame. And then y'all can download them and do as you please. I really appreciate the assistance. Alright, will do. Alright, y'all. Well, I hope you all enjoyed today's stream, even with the, you know, some of the real talk, and then also my building failures. Let's go find somebody to go say hello to. Who we gonna raid? Who's around? Who's around? Who's playing Valheim? Like fucking everybody's playing Valheim right now. Jesus Christ. Yeah, is there anybody on Vanders' Discord list that's doing stuff? Me. That's... fuck. What about Dez? Shit. Alright, let's see. Nope. Any of y'all got any suggestions for raids? I could use them. Because right now I'm looking at people that have, like, you know, 6,000 people in the stream, so I'm like, I don't want to, you know, this is, like, you know, to be that guy, but, like, I don't think they're even going to notice. Not to be like, we're too small, but, like, it just, you know, a lot of times whenever I rated bigger streams, they barely acknowledge that we're there. And I'd like to help somebody that's smaller, you know? Actually, you know what? You know what? You know what? Let's go find a small Spelunky 2 person. This person is named Splorch, and they have Lees as their person. So I'm going to make sure that they aren't like a French stream or something, so that we can all talk to each other. They are small, or they have a small audience currently. English, hard mode, platformer. Excellent, and they play Lees, so we're all set. Let's go! Let's go. Bargast Studios. I'll have to remember that name for some other time, I suppose. Because I've already hit the button, unfortunately, by But I will have to remember that name for later. What's our raid message? Here's our raid message for today. That's it. That's the raid message. I feel it is fairly accurate. So yeah, I'm going to discuss with the rest of the Dark Souls crew. We may be doing Dark Souls 2 this evening, or we may not, because I know that one of our members has been feeling a little under the weather. And also, I've been streaming for a very long time today. But if we are doing Dark Souls, then I will see you around 7 o'clock. Or rather, Dark Souls 2, I should say. And if not, then I will see you all on Monday. Right? Because today's Sunday. Yes. All right, anyway, I will see y'all later. Have a very good night. Bye-bye.